Hello, all of you being gloriously wonderful people, and it looks like we gotta turn Astroneer off and back on again. I'm getting rendering lag. This happens sometimes. We'll just do this. Hello, Ryan Does Gaming. Hello, Ron. Hello, Jabos. Hello, Astro Gem. What is up? How you guys doing? How's it going? There we go. Restart the game. Astroneer again. Yes, it's Friday night. It's always Astroneer night on Friday night. Always, 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 always. It just so happens we've played it a lot this week. Mainly because, you know, when I get these projects, I become obsessed and I must finish them. There we go, the replay button is now working. I don't know why I have to press it once to make it work. Anyways, I was gonna do this at the beginning. Hi, I love you. Anyways, it is always fun to watch Astroneer. I watch people play all the time. Woo. We have a rover now on Calidor because I need to go get lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of, not a lot, but some wolframite. So we're gonna have a thumper there on ammonium. Where was the other one? Like right over the hill? Yeah, we're gonna have a thumper there. And we're gonna, hopefully by the end of the night, have a hydrazine factory here. The Lair is almost done on Glacio. I just need to do a couple little lighting things. And then we'll be good. Wolves. Wolves. What? You made no progress with your phone. What is wrong with your phone? The screen is black. Android? Yep. You might Google your model of phone and see about booting into the forget what it's called. Like it's like a dev menu basically. And then reboot it from there and see if you get picture. But oh, you did boot in the menus? Okay. Well then, never mind. We need wolframite. We need wolframite. Okay, it's really loud on my headset. Oh, hey, we got wolframite. There we go. Game also looks like it might be a little loud on your end. Hello, can I not do that? Thank you. Let me bump the game volume down just a skosh, a smidgen, a touch. All those small words. So guys, I put a thing on Twitter earlier today. If you are part of the Twitterverse, go like it and retweet it and make sure you at Systemera and at Astroneer Game in it. I think it's time to bring back multicolored fireworks. I found an old video of me collecting them. Got a good screenshot. All my photos are automatically backed up already, I think, so I'm good. Pretty sure they all just go to my Google Drive, which is getting very near its 15 gigs of storage. It's only taken me like a decade to do it. Well, maybe not even that long. I want you to not be there. And I also would like you two to quit rolling around like drunken sailors. What do you do with a drunken sailor? So then that can go there, that can go there. That way both of these are now going to be picking up over my big brain. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I did not post that I am live on the Astroneer Discord. Just took me a minute to think of what that is. Finishing up details on the Lair, then building a hydrazine factory on Calidor. come hang out. https://twitch.tv/vaingloriousgaming. Hooray! I did the thing. Now it's on the Astroneer Discord. It helps. Your mate has a small chance to be able to sell you a network unlock Pixel 3. I've got the Pixel 4a, not the 5G version, just the regular one. I love it, man. I absolutely love the thing. And it's pretty cheap. It's pretty damn cheap. I was just reading a thing earlier today that they announced that they are going to sell a Pixel 5a, but only in like 2 countries on the planet. They didn't say why it's so limited. My guess would be the global chip shortage. Really looking forward to a time when electronics and cars and computers aren't just in scarce supply. Like, my sister texted me earlier today. She's like, my work laptop is dead, but it's so old they don't want me to get it fixed. They just want me to buy a new one. And she's like, can you give me recommendations? I'm like, yeah, sure. I thought, no big deal. I'll find her a decent laptop. Oh my God, the choices were slim. And then finding them in stock was even more difficult. Finally found her one though. It's a little bit, honestly, expensive for what it really is, but that's just the way prices are right now. Was there a SES stream today? Nope. All right, let's make it official. I'm emailing Joe. It is time. Nah, not a riot. I just have a proposal for him for days he can't stream. And the community looks forward to those Friday streams. There's a riot in Belfast. Well, again? Are we tearing up the Good Friday Accord and just starting over? It's kind of sad. I read that the royal family had a death today. Dude's old though, or was 99, almost 100 years old. It's crazy. Or Bristol. Somewhere that starts with a B. Big Phil. Is that what you call it? Big Phil? I don't know, Ron. Even processors are starting to see, like, I was watching Paul's Hardware video yesterday, and he was doing his monthly build guide. He's like, here's computers you can build without a graphics card. They were all pretty decent, but even like the cheap AMD processors were selling anywhere from $30 to $50 above MSRP because there's just a shortage. It's chaos over there. We can't give the police more power, so let's destroy some stuff. Sounds good. Yeah. Sounds like a rational thought line to me. let's be honest though, you know, Belfast is always just looking for a good reason to riot. I mean, I'm not wrong. Yeah, Intel seems to be not as impacted, but I bet we'll see their prices start creeping up before they come back down. Because even like the 9th and 10th gen processors are still selling it right at MSRP. Normally by now, you know, with the new generation out, they would be selling way below their original launch MSRP. Granted, the 11th gen Intel processors are garbage. Absolute garbage. I'm really hoping now that there's an engineer back in charge at Intel that things will get turned around pretty quick. Like if I were to be building a gaming or an editing rig right now, it would have an AMD processor in it and a NVIDIA graphics card. I wouldn't touch the current generation of Intel. Though I would love to have, I'd still love to have a 10900. Oh my god. So want one. Good luck, Ryan. Yeah, last night in the random Mudkips chat, they were having this conversation about, you know, living forever and do you want to live forever, all this stuff. I'm like, I don't want to live forever. I just want to live long enough to get a 3080. I'm like, which should be around the year 2073. When I'll still be 15 years old. AMD gang, represent. I would buy AMD right now. What's up? It could be a Gnag. You know, if you want to have AMD Gnags, that's fine. What's up, Gina? How you doing? I was thinking about you earlier today, Gina. Just like in general, just wondering how you're doing. Not like, oh, I need to talk to Gina about something. Nothing. I was just sitting here working on some stuff. I'm like, I wonder how Gina is. Leak. Gina doesn't do the leaks. That's Joe. Joe leaks. The game just got quieter all of a sudden. That or I'm just suddenly losing my hearing. One of the two. Ooh, no, it's... Ow! The low pressure system just almost like went over my house. My ears just popped. Holy crap. Ow! That hurt. Okay, that would explain why the game just suddenly sounded quieter. It's freaking pressure. Hey, Michael, what's up? Ow, that hurt. I do really want to have a better editing and streaming rig. I could just do so much more and so much quicker. Like, this would remain my gaming rig. Maybe. I don't know. It might not. I might just sell this one if I got a new computer. Ooh, you only have 16 gig RAM. How beneficial is having 32? If you're not doing anything that requires a lot of RAM, no benefit at all. Like, if you're not doing video or photo editing, you don't need 32. I mean, you will in a few years, but right now, 16 is fine. 16 is just fine. There's no point in spending the money. But if you are doing video editing, I actually recommend 64 because it's getting to where 32 is not enough. Because everybody's working in 1440 and 4K files now. And those are big files, so you need a lot of RAM to hold on to them. But if you're just gaming on that machine and streaming every once in a while, 16, perfect. Chrome 128, yes. If you plan on opening more than one browser tab, you need 128 gigs of RAM. Actually, Google's gotten a much better lately. You tried recording with OBS and dropping frames no matter what settings you use. Remind me, what video card do you have, Ryan? Literally on the other side of the country, but isn't that just like a 20-minute drive for you, J-Bo's? 20 minutes at the other end of the country. It's just an island. How big could it be? You need your Gina soundbite for the night. Nice.
Getting my Gina soundbite for the night. Lol.
Lol. I love the way he says LOL. Lol. Thank you so much, Michael. And thank you so much, Gina, for allowing me to use that. It's the perfect bite sound. It is an AMD Sapphire Pulse. I don't know enough about that to know how it handles being the encoder. 250 miles, dude, that's like nothing. That's like how far it is to where I lived in Missouri, and man, that's just like, hey, I'm gonna go see one of my friends in Missouri. Okay, you know, I'm gonna go. Yeah, that InVec encoder is good. Exactly, Ron. Yeah, like the last time I had to go to Missouri, you know, it's just a quick little drive. Yeah, just and I was there. It's a pleasant drive too. All right, I want one more because I can't not have the canister on the right, have the little cherry on top. By the way, guys, I worked on the Lair some more today. It is closer to complete. What is up? Yeah, it's 200 miles to St. Louis from where I lived in Springfield. And I went to St. Louis all the time. Horn. We couldn't get one last time because we didn't have any graphite. So we now have all three of the found horns. No, it's not our big ass country, J-Bos. You're pronouncing it wrong. Big ass country is pronounced eminent domain. No, not eminent domain. That's the wrong word. What's the word I'm looking for? Though we did basically eminent domain the fuck out of everything. Manifest Destiny. I don't know where I came up with the eminent domain. Manifest Destiny. That's how you pronounce big ass country. Look, there's a sea here. That's where we started. There's also one over here. We want it all. I just need one more piece of wolframite. Man, when we get back, we're making a horn display. I'm excited. I don't know what it's gonna look like, but I'm excited. And I'm excited for you guys to see the progress on the base. I love Calidor too. We're gonna have a base here as well. Probably not as big as the one on Glacio, but we're gonna have a fully functional base here, plus a Ooh, don't fall in the hole. Plus the hydrazine factory. And we're eventually also going to have a steel factory in our base. On Glacio. Oh my god, where is all the freaking wolf am I hiding? I think I got really excited there for a minute. I thought that was one of the wrecked ones that you can connect to your base. It's not. Back to badge, what is up? Calidor usually equals crazy amounts of resources, but I mean, we're 20 minutes in and I still haven't gotten all my wolframite that I wanted. I thought it would take like 5 minutes. I'm just kind of striking out tonight. My resource finding sense is not at its prime. I bet there'll be some back around this corner. No? Take a peek up on the side. Is there any up the side? No. What the actual... Alright, whatever. I'm done. We're going back. I'm gonna be a quitter. We encounter one more piece on the way back, so be it. I'm done. I want to go finish the base so we can come back here and start building our base here. I'm a quitter. Plus I have plenty. I mean, let's be honest, I have more than I'll need. I realize that the shuttle is to my left. I'm just taking the long way around. Ooh, that was lag. Why are you getting laggy, game? Hey, there's wolframite. As I give up. It's like, here I am. And it's a lot, too. Right here, we probably could have filled the 2 canisters. Oh, there we go. And now we'll just drill the rest of the way back. Not very far. We didn't go very far. Boop. So how's everybody doing this Friday evening? Anybody have any actual plans for the weekend?
Got him! I got him!
The random mudkip is raided with a party of, that's a big hole. 14. Ooh, that's a good save. Right out of the corner of my eye, I saw the big hole. Okay. Hi, Raiders. What's up? Did the bot not work? Did the bot not do its thing? No. No. Good job, bot. No, it was working. It was working fine. It was working great. There's the random mudkip. There we go. I turned off the pictures on my stream deck, and now it's just names. So anyways, welcome. Hi, Raiders. How's everybody doing? Mudkip, hello. I know there was some other names, and Mr. Canarican. Hello, good name. Baboozled, what is up? Hustle 21, what's going on, buddy? Popmite 04939, what's going on? How are you guys doing tonight? We are, you're raiding and running? Fair enough. You are more than welcome to run. But hey, you know, maybe drop a follow before you leave. Like Mudkip, you like me. I'm like Mudkip minus the goofy laugh. I'm not making fun of Mudkip. I like Mudkip's goofy laugh. It's entertaining. maybe not as high energy. And I don't have siblings that randomly appear on. I have siblings, but they live in their own houses. Anyway, maybe, yeah, I might. No, I'm 15. My kid's older than me. I'm the world's oldest 15-year-old. And so far, less F-bombs. I mean, fuck, I can say fuck as much as I really fucking want to, you know, fuck it. I use profanity from time to time, just, well, depends on how frustrated I am, usually. Okay, apparently I can't say it for the next 10 minutes, however. Okay, apparently I can't say it for the next 20 minutes. Wow, I thought there was a timeout on that. Okay, so till 7:52, I can't use any naughty words. By the way, check out this progress. Okay, 30 minutes. 8:02. Look, we've only got 3 missions left. I don't kiss my mother. I stand at a comfortably awkward distance and say, "Mother, I love you," and that's it. That's it. I should have put a timeout on that. All right, we're now up to 40 minutes. I mean, 2 more and it's an hour. Do you call your mother mother? No. Mother. I don't call her mother. Yeah, we're up to 40 minutes. We're getting on up there.
I'd gladly watch a minute.
I don't know if I can do it. Mr. Kid Erican, thank you very much. I don't call her mommy. She calls herself mommy. To her dog. What's up, May? Oh, I just literally did not see my shuttle there for a minute. So we've got all the power done. I put up the, I don't remember, that one was the last one to go up, or that one. So we have 8 big boys. All right, take care, lurk away. If you called your mother by her name or title, hey mom, or hey. We got 8 of the big boys surrounding the rim of the lair. And by the way, the lair is completely surrounded on all sides by sheer cliffs. The only entrances are the tunnels that I dug. You missed the stream last night because you went to the ER. What? And then we've got a bunch of small, medium, and large just scattered throughout the base. And then we have 36 batteries, medium batteries. We've got the best malachite location, or sorry, hematite location everyone knows. Sprinting, terrain tool travel. No sprinting, okay. You thought you were gonna puke from the pain? Wow. But hydrate. Oh, that's almost empty. Yeah, so we've already emptied out 2 of these and it's still fully green. Oh, so 40 minutes are the best we can do. Yeah, it's almost empty. I need to get more water. So yeah, 36 batteries, lots of wind. At its peak so far, the highest I've seen is 480 units per second. 4750. Which is not bad. It goes up and down and up and down and up and down. There's enough wind that the batteries rarely kick in. That sucks, man. Kidney stones are bad. This is about as low as I've ever seen it go. So it looks like all the wind just died. Because our batteries give us... I don't know. Okay, Google. What's 5 times 36?
5 times 36 is 100.
Okay, so there's some wind blowing somewhere because we only get 180. So what happens if I swear during the thing? I won't. I won't swear during the thing. But I won't. I could have done the math myself, but I have a little display right there in front of me that I can talk to that does it for me. Can't they do like the ultrasound bath thing where you just like sit in a warm bath and it kind of vibrates your butt a little bit, you know, and half an hour later you're good? Alright, so we wait for there to be some stuff coming out. We're gonna pull that one off now that that one's set. There we go. And now we can just put both of these on empty. And that'll take a little while, but we need more lights. I'm not done lighting up the place. We are getting there. Oh, I thought I had that fixed so it wouldn't clip. Oh, my bad. Ooh, I'm gonna set it on something so I can visualize it. There we go. There, now it won't clip. I know it looks stupid to have medium platform up there, but or medium storage up there, but whatever. I think it's fine. Gina is now playing Astroneer. Gina can come play Astroneer with me. I can go online if Gina wants to play. I don't mind. Boop. I have to go pick her up though. If anybody joins, I gotta go pick you up because you'll land on Silva. I mean, I'm just gonna be making lights and then making a base for Calidor. It's something exciting tonight. We got our, instead of using extenders here, I just buried a couple medium platforms. Well, they're sold out, man. The store has limited quantity. I buried a couple medium platforms and then just filled back in over it once I had the power connected, and it just pops back up in the back there. So there's a couple, you can see there's one there, and there's like another one there, and I think there's one like right there. All right, Ryan, take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. For cassettes, I can't take those. They make me puke. Like, instantly almost. It doesn't take long after I take them, and I'm yeah. So this is all raw resources, so that should just be able to filter into those. I don't know how much graphite I have. So the graphite's not gonna fit. That's okay. Well, actually, it might grab it all. Okay, that works. So, no, don't point at it. Pointing at it's not helpful. So I need to increase the number of no cursings that people can buy so people could put a whole hour block in there. Yeah, let me do that. Let's change that. But no more than an hour because yeah. Channel points. Manage. Edit. Limit redemption per stream. So they're 10 minutes, so we need to do 6. However, I'm gonna be evil about it. There we go. 6 can now be redeemed to put together an entire hour-long block, but you're gonna have to work for it. I didn't increase it. I just made it so that they can only be redeemed every 9 minutes. those. No, pick those up. There you go. Yes. Yes. All right, cool. So I want to take these back to Calidor, so Calidor has some resource canisters. There you go. College Monday and Tuesday, mental health appointment thing on Tuesday, sort phone out, and probably have a breakdown or two. Yeah, I would say, you know, just go ahead and have your breakdown during the mental health appointment. Just convenient scheduling. I'm not making light of mental health issues. I have a lot of friends with mental health issues. So maybe what I'm saying is the only people I'm friends with are crazy. Oh, there will be. Let's give it a minute. Give it 9 minutes. I put a 9-minute cooldown timer on it, but you can. There's now 6 that can be bought per stream. So now basically, just as one's about to expire, somebody can buy another one or redeem another one. Because I'm evil. I'm a benevolent evil, but evil. By the way, it's moment of silence. This is my final Dr. Pepper in the house. I did not realize that, or I would have went to the store. So as backup for caffeine, yes. Just casually chilling, waiting on stuff to smell. But once it does, we're gonna put some more lights out. By the way, I found a great place for the little QTRTGs. Because I don't need light back here for anything. I'm just gonna finish the stream later than usual. About 20 minutes one way. Well, about 15. We live just a little outside of town. I haven't had limited in weeks. It's not been in stock. You have about 15 minutes outside of town. Now I could go to a grocery store that's closer, but their prices are absurd. So why did my power? Is it because of the? Is it you? Are you doing it? Yep. Because I was thinking my meters were showing nice and full. I'd rather have the meters nice and full. But since I'm splitting it 2 ways, they don't. So that's fine. I only made that long enough to find out how much power I was putting next. I had no idea. I didn't keep track. Hurry up and smelt. Actually, you're pretty much done. So let's go see. Where do we need more lights? Over here. That works, I guess. Just pick it up, put it back down. Guys, we're already 13 minutes in the no cursing. Can you believe it? Can you freaking believe it? Or DoorDash? Dude, that stuff's expensive. DoorDash tax. Like, I really wanted Mexican food the other day, so I was like, let me pull up DoorDash. And it was gonna be like $22 after tax and delivery and tip and everything to order like a $12 thing of chicken fajitas. I was like, no, thank you. So I think I want a light on this side. Can I have that? I can have, please? Please? Thank you. And we'll put that there. I think I just kind of want to light up this little this little area. Also, I'm gonna totally steal an idea from Cardo, though I did it before I saw Cardo do it, but I'm gonna put up lights on those so they're just kind of lit in the distance. Ryan Jones, dude, what is up? How you doing, man? Hold your tongue and say my father is a shipbuilder. Yeah, I know what that does. I think I've told this story when I was a little kid. No, when I was a little kid, on a stream, but when I was a little kid, I was friends with this guy. I don't know, he was a year or two younger than me. And he said his TR words as F. He just couldn't pronounce them. And we'd get him to talk about his dad's truck all the time. And then one day, we did it. It's like, hey, Ramsey, what does your dad drive? He's like, I can't answer that because I say a bad word because I can't pronounce it right. Apparently he got in trouble, like his mom heard him or something. That we were doing it. He's like, you can't do that. They're making you say a bad word. The horrible, horrible things children do. Maybe that's why I don't want kids. I remember what I was like as one. And I don't want to put up with that. Okay. Ooh, it's a little tube right over here, isn't it? A mini Brandon? Oh, God. No. No. Not from my parents' perspective, I was great, you know. They thought I was a little angel. But like everybody else, they're different. I think this one's gonna make it too bright. Yeah, it's a little too bright right there. So let's take that one and that one off, just so we have a bit of a shadow there. Actually, I think we only need one here. Yeah, we only need one here. Let's turn the ones in my backpack off so I can get a good idea of what it really looks like. So we never really get sun in here because the North Pole is just like right there. Just right there. So we never, like, the sun gets on the walls, but it never really lights up down here very well. So we need lights, but I don't want it to be blinding bright in here. Okay, we do need one on that side. Get back up there. Yeah, come on. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Go to bed, J-Bos. I'm doing all right, Ryan. Been having fun with this project at Astroneer, so Streamlabs is broken. Is that what? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Streamlabs is. Well, it worked when I did the shout out command. Here, let's kick J-Bos. Let's kick Streamlabs out of the room and have him rejoin. Sometimes that's all you gotta do to get him working again. That's the wrong screen. Live stream Twitch. Cloudbot. So turn it off and turn it back on again. Oh, it didn't want to turn on. There it goes. And then it should still be modded, but I'll make sure. Yep. So we'll see if it starts working now. Percent. Go to bed, Jake. Percent. What? Whatever. I don't care. I really don't care. So how do we want to do the uplights on those? I guess we'll just plug them in to the windmills and be done with it. So let's take this and the rover, if I can remember where I parked the rover. There it is. Found it. And then we need to do a horn display too, because we have all these horns. Oh, also we now have a ramp down to the caves. Handy, just right here in our base. So you live right there for now. You come with me. And then we're gonna go up and put some lighting on these dudes. I do really wish they animated that they were spinning when you can see them. They should. Other things animate at that distance. I don't know why those don't. And it makes me sad. Pretty sure we can get up from right here. Nope, I've gone out the wrong tunnel. So we gotta go up and around. Basically, we just gotta get up. And then drive around and put some, ooh, hello, put some lights down, and then we'll be done with this base. I still need to build a shredder and things like that, but they're not priority items. And I also want to get a steel factory, but I think the hydrazine factory on Calidor is more important. I just do. I think it should take priority. So they're all connected in a big ring around the ridge with extenders to each other, and then I think at that one over there, they go, yeah, it's that one over there. They go down the back of the hill and into the tunnel via lights, and that's how the power gets into the base. It comes in through the tunnel, into those two little wind guys there, into that light pole, and then it's all interconnected throughout the whole base, the whole thing. So it's kind of cool. So let's see here. What can we do to make this look cool? If we just set that like there. Is that where we want the light on that? Yeah, it just kind of gives it a nice underlighting. Or do we want it behind it? Or do we want both? We could do both. Ooh, I kind of like both. Yeah, I kind of like both. Okay, so this is going to cost us a little bit of tungsten. Let's just go ahead and kick all the tungsten out so that we can just grab it and not have to wait on it to dispense. There we go. Every time I come up here, I get bites because there's all these. Even though it's not letting me scan it for some reason. There we go. And cool. They will turn off and on when there's no wind coming from any of the wind turbines, but whatever. It's fine. Let's turn that a little better. There we go. Cool. Yep, got it. And then another one right here. Ooh, this is gonna be really close. Why didn't you turn on? Oh, because there's no light. Or no power. There's no light. That's what I said. There we go. So this will be a good visual indicator of which ones are working without having to be able to see them animate. Wonder if I could get one to sit at an angle right here on this edge and kind of light up this guy. If I put it right there, it's not enough of an angle, is it? Nah, it won't do anything. It'll just shine up. I don't think it'll touch that at all. Of course, we gotta wait for the wind to start blowing again, because this is the last one in the loop. Or just the first one in the loop. I don't know. Technically, they're both last. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything for that guy. Well, Guess it's all right. We'll leave it. All right, to the next one. Aesthetics are important, gang. When you're building a layer, aesthetics are important. Don't forget that. So it's a good life lesson. This one I might not be able to hook them all up because lack of power cables. We'll see. No, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I'm just not thinking it through. Ooh, this one's gonna be tough to get. No, don't fall! Bye. Well, I think you live there now. I think that's even beyond the reach of long reach. Oh, no, it's not. Cool. Got it. So if I plug this in here, then I can probably get the other one right here and plug it into that one. Yeah? I think that'll reach. No. Put that back. Yeah, there we go. But I want it actually behind it here. I didn't realize that one's turned. Why is that one turned at such a weird angle? Did I turn it when I picked it up? When I'm kind of facing into the layer. Ooh, it's gonna clip now, and I don't want them clipping. Clipping's bad. That's what Gina taught me. Clipping's bad. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything. It just doesn't look good. Oh my God, camera. Will you just cooperate? There we go. Up. Can't believe nobody's kicked in that final no cursing. There's one out there. Or are you saving it for later when you start reversing my controls? I'm not gonna get that plugged in though, it's too close. Boop. Oh, I shouldn't have said it. No, I asked if you were saving the last one until you reversed my controls. Spider-Man 9992183. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Vainglorious. I'm just waiting for the clock to tick over to exactly 8 o'clock, so I know that this has been exactly 5 minutes and I don't do it any longer than necessary. But I can't do anything until then, because that would be cheating. So, we're just gonna sit here for a minute, kind of chill. How you guys doing? What's up? I need to get, like, my webcam out of the computer. Oh, did I make it so that you can't bundle those? There we go. Clock just ticked over. So, controls upside down. Did I put a really big cooldown timer on? Whoops. Oh, that's bad. Well, what we've done is just completely remove the power from our base. And we moved the extender, so I don't know that I'm going to be able to get that plugged back in. Oh, crap. Well, we'll save that for later. For now, we're going to make some more lights. I don't want the light, I want that. There we go. I pressed the wrong button and dug a hole. Can't pick on stream or unsubscribe. Well, now we got a hole to fix. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Now it won't let me pick up. Why won't it let me highlight anything? Oh, because my thing's still out. Okay. Do I even Astroneer? Apparently not. Wait, why is it not? Because you didn't pick it up first, Brandon. This is so hard. It's just, I have to think really, really, really hard about everything I do. The chaos, and it's early. It's early that the chaos is starting. Okay. 3 more minutes of this. I did just a minute's hard for me to think. Thinking's hard. Oh my god, did you see the thing that Elon Musk's whatever, Neuralink, the video that they put out with the monkey playing Pong wirelessly with just its brain with an implant? I'm not making this up. Nope. Do that. There we go. So we go. Oh, that's a bright boy right there. And then walk forward carefully. Go. Now grab one of these lights and put it right there, I think. Not quite where I want it. Let's tilt the camera up and try again. It just everything about this, like your intuition is like, no, this isn't how it works. Sure, that's fine. Oh god, I gotta be careful and not fall off the edge. No, quit walking. Turn the camera. Careful, don't, no, this way. No, that way, no, still not that way. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall off the edge, aren't I? Oh no. Carefully, there we go, now forward. Oop, a little more, oop, to right, there we go. A little more forward, a little more right, a little more right. Stop walking towards the edge. My Astroneer's in on it. There we go. Okay. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. We're dangerously close to the edge. But we're fine. Alright, so put that down there, close the backpack. Now pick this back up and drop that there, and then it doesn't have any RTGs. What's up, V-Borg? I have a few TRTGs down there, but that's just to have them. I mean, they're just there. Everything else is wind and battery. We're making around 250 wind, which isn't bad. Oh my god, it's been 5 minutes. Hooray. So, you know, it's pretty good. How you doing, V-Borg? Now we can fix everything we just broke. Which, gosh, extenders are really tricky to get right. Oof, good job. And then, man, I just painted this today too. There we go. Oh, we never put one here. Could have sort of put one here. Oh, I couldn't because I made a hole. That's right. And then we need to plug this one into that one if it'll find it. I think the collisions are gonna be weird. The collisions are gonna be weird. So let's move that out ever so slightly. There we go. That should work now. And then grab this and plug it in there. Cool. So this one's now all lit up, nice and pretty. I was hoping to look over there and see that one all lit up, but it's daytime, so it wouldn't really matter. Plus, I don't think it's putting out. Yeah, it's not putting out power over there right now. There, now it is. Yeah, you can see the difference. Cool. All right, let's go before I pick up something else that I was literally about to say before I wind up accidentally picking up something else that I don't mean to. And then what did I do? Oh, we got an extra light too. All right, so hi. I don't know where you came from, but okay. So very carefully over the ridge. And we do this 2 more times. Just playing with lights tonight. These don't have exactly perfect spacing, but that's okay. All right, where are you angled? You're angled properly, good. And the back side doesn't really matter. Hey, plug in. Dude. Thank you. And then I want a a large platform. Come here. That is exactly the same shape as the base as this. Like, exactly. Because all the platforms you can put it on, I don't know, it just never really looks right. I can't believe that plugged in. I think that would be spiffy. There we go. And we had just enough of this one. Cool. And then that one from there. Looking good. So we just need 5 more lights. Have we really gone through almost that whole canister? 3, 4. Yes. We have made 32 lights. Because there were 33 on that canister because they had the one on top. So we've made lots of lights for our base here. My God, what a base. Look at that. And it's not even done. There's gonna be in this area back. Had to find a mouse. Over here is gonna be an iron and steel automation factory. It's just gonna knock it out on its own, which is gonna be kind of cool. So this is where we've got that weird ledge just sticking out. So we gotta drive up here. Ooh, this one I might be able to get at an angle pointing at that guy, possibly. That might work. Let's see what that looks like. If it'll plug in. It doesn't light up most of it, so we'll put it there instead. That's sad. Ooh, what if I can get it to wedge light down here? That would look cool. There we go. I bet that'll light it up nicely. Yeah, see, that's what I'd like to have for all of them. It's just that perfect front-on view. But gonna be too much train work that I'm not very good at to get it done, and I don't want to ruin these platforms where these are all sitting because they function just fine, and I will ruin them. Cool. And 2 more, and then we're done. We'll go down there to the base and get started on manufacturing stuff for the Calidor hydrazine factory. I should have enough stuff to be able to do it. Well, where am I going to plug you in? I guess over here. There you go. Cool. we're done. And then the nice thing about this base with a rover, you don't really have to use the tunnels. You just kind of in, and it's fun. Oh no, we gotta do our horn display. We gotta do a horn display. Yeah. I remember. So how do we want to hook up the horns, guys? What do we want it to look like? Because we now have one of each of the found horns, and then I can unlock all the other ones. Where are the other ones? Yes. May as well unlock the winch. And then there we go. So we could make like another one of these and have the two big ones in the middle, medium, small, medium, small. I think that works. I don't remember what that platform takes. 2 resin, 2 iron. But what's gonna trigger him is the question. Oh, that looks so good with the lights. I just happened to look up there. Yes. I like it. That looks really good with the lights. Beautiful. What should we have trigger the you know, the thing, you know, with the place? Every time the wind power goes off and on? It does look good. I really like, we know that one's not putting out any power. That one could be because it's got 2 others connected to it. We know that one's not putting out any power because of the lighting. That one, so that means that one is, because that one connects that way. These 2 connect all the way around to that one, so they all go to there. So that one will most likely always be on. So good. They're all on right now. Wow. Anyway, let's make a thing for the horns and figure out how we're gonna trigger the horns. Maybe we'll just let the horns, you know, not be triggered. Maybe it'll just be a manual thing. The sprinter really wants to print the platforms. Oops. I'm a genius. I chose the wrong one. Can you just give that other printer one, please? Please? No, you can't? You're just gonna put them all... Wait, what? I thought I took you off of resin stuff. There. Oh, you need an iron now. Okay. There we go. Alright, now we can get that. You know, that do you even Astroneer question becoming more and more legitimate of a question the longer this stream goes on tonight. And well, bam. Take care, Michael. Thanks again for the bits, buddy, and have a great evening. I think I want the horns to go right here. I can do it right here. We have sound when that gets full, but right now it's just going to be full for a while. And I'd have to rewire it every time I changed. And it's just, oh, that felt good. Neck popped. Ooh, that's what I needed. Does NVIDIA Ansel work with Astroneer? Can I get a panoramic shot here? I can't remember if Ansel works with Astroneer. How do you remember how to activate Ansel? Activate NVIDIA cancel. Alt F2. Capture screenshot. You guys can't see this, but capture. The Astroneer doesn't support the 360 photospheres. That's sad. This is what I'm looking at. It's just all I can do is a screenshot or a super resolution photo. But I could capture a massive, massive, massive quality photo. Make it black and white. I love Ansel. It's so much fun to play with. You just mess with all kinds of things. Make it look like a nightmare. Make it all. Hey, we're on death below. Yeah. Ansel's really fun. Oh god, that's gonna take a while. Let's not do that actually. Didn't realize that was gonna take so long. We're done. There you go. And it just instantly reverts the game right back to where it was. That's sad that Astroneer doesn't support the photosphere. It'd be cool to get some panoramic shots. If you have what, RTX, or even just the GTX card, you can use Ansel. It's just part of it. Cool. So horn goes there. We'll put all the found horns on this side. Oh, it's over here. Let's do 2 of the little dudes. And then we'll have medium dude back there. And that guy there, so. Cool, so now we just need to make some horns. So I need some plastic. I don't remember the recipes for all of them. So we need 2 plastic. Where was that? 3 plastic and a rubber. 4 plastic, 2 rubber, and a steel. I have the rubber already somewhere, I think. Yeah, so I need to make 4 plastic. So give me that. Throw that there. Do I have any carbon? I don't think I do. I do not. Do I have an empty canister? Really? I don't have any empty canisters. Well, that's fine then. We'll just do it on here. So I said 4 plastic, so we'll just go ahead and make 8. And then we need 1 steel. One of these is steel. There we go. Horns are important, guys. Horns are important. It completes your base. It's true. Trust me, I'm a professional. You wouldn't know it from the way I'm playing tonight, but I'm a professional. So, plastic. And no, I didn't mean to do that. Turn it off. Oh, okay, we need compound too. Alright. Good thing I just happened to have a double set over here. So, compound. And compound. Let's throw this dude up here. That should catch the plastic when it gets made. Hopefully. Let's put our tungsten away with all the other refined resources. Just like that. Organization. This dude just keeps kind of hanging out. He actually lives in the shuttle, but I keep forgetting to put him away. So let's go put him away real quick. Need to replace it with the big steel silos, but I don't have a shredder yet to shred these large storages, so we're gonna wait. I only have 11 more minutes before I can use profanity again. So exciting. Throw that there and then dispense 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. Cool. Put you away. And then let's get these guys ready to print. Is that printing on this one? I guess it's printing on the medium one? No, it's printing on this one. Oh, no, it is printing on the medium one. You know what, since you're hogging the steel, you can print it. So there we go. Do that. Put you on a little dude horn. Or medium horn, where is it? There it is. And then I will take 2 of these for myself and make 2 small trumpets. Are we missing plastic and rubber? Rubber. Did I get the rubber out? I did. Need one there and one there. Wait, what? Why'd you take the... Oh yeah, that's what you need. Okay. My bad. And then throw this here. Whoops. Why did you take the steel, my friend? He needs that. There we go. Awesome. And then this could just go live back on here for now. I don't know why there's a canister on there. Is that my canister? No. So there's that one. I'm going to put the rubber away. And as soon as this guy's done, we have the full collection of horns, which is freaking awesome. Grab you. Put you there. Let's pick up that compound. I'm not gonna bother with a canister for just 1 carbon for now. I'm sure we'll need that for something later. Oh, whoops. Oh, oh. There we go. Cool. And achievement unlocked. All horns made. Look at that. Wait, why aren't you... Where did this compound even come from? Don't know. Cool. So we should make a button that triggers them all with 1 shot. I think that'd be a good idea. Can you open? Is that the direction we want him sitting? No, we want him kind of like that. Yeah, and we want him like that. And we want these dudes like that. Cool. And eventually we'll make horns for the resources, but since I'm still doing a lot of building, it'd be kind of silly. So I want a button repeater. Yeah, I want a button repeater. Zinc. Look at me knowing my symbols. I'm learning. And that's made over here. Oh god, we've got so much stuff unlocked. The overhaul of the printer UI can't come soon enough. So just put this button discreetly right here. We will just target that whole thing so that when we press it, perfect. What a cacophony. And we'll figure out something to trigger those. Maybe we could eventually put like arches over all the tunnel entrances so that when you enter, the base or leave the base, it triggers these guys. We could probably eventually do that. But for now, let's start changing gears and thinking about getting a hydrazine factory set up. It's gonna need a lot of power. So I think we should do the power infrastructure first. I don't remember what the large solar requires. So aluminum alloy, graphene, glass, and copper. Graphene is probably going to be our limiting factor here. Yeah, and I don't have a whole lot of hydrazine left, I don't think. Oh, I have enough, because I want to make 5 of these solar arrays. Actually, let me think about this. I need to go in creative mode for a minute and plan out something. So we're gonna save. I just want to plan something out, like how I want to lay out my solar grid. I think I know, but I want to make sure it looks the way I want it to look. You know what I mean? And kind of a nice starting spot. That's creative mode, doesn't matter. But it is, whoa. What'd you do with all that resin you just took, mister? Give it to me. That's cheating. Anyway. Nice flat area, so cool. What I want is to have... yeah, mocking things up in creative makes it so much easier. So my thought is to have, like, one of these in the center, and then have
got him. I got him.
These coming up. Milo, oh god, that's making such a racket. Milo, what is up? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How you doing? How was your just chatting stream? I think I want these coming off at the edges. Yeah, I want these coming off this way. Yeah. So lined up kind of like that. Modcat's nice. Coming off kind of like that. I just want to see if this just looks dumb or not, or if I like it, and if the cables can all reach and all that stuff. So like that there. And then I think I want to do, I don't know. In my mind, this seems like a good idea, but we all know the things my mind comes up with. So I'm thinking if we put one at like, and this will also help me line up the ones on the angle as well. So if we get that about there, maybe a little farther out. Like that. That's a little too far out now. Well, basically right at the edge of that. Yeah, cool. And then this should be about that same angle. There we go. About the same distance. What I could do is line up this front edge with the front edge of that. And that should, yeah, just about stick out, right?
I got him.
Oh my gosh, now Mycroft coming in with a raid. What is up with the just back-to-back raids tonight? Thank you, Mycroft. How was the Astroneer stream, man? My angles aren't quite right, but... Because see, if I do it like this, then... We've got easy connections, and then I can just connect like here, like that. Let's go ahead and finish this idea. The back-to-back raids because I'm popular. Aw, thanks, man. You're good for my ego. So like that. This is where having a grid in Astroneer would really come in handy. So line up. How do they? So these should all be in a line. Yeah. So these should make a nice little square like that. And like that. And then this can plug in to there. And then we just need to line this dude up. The front edge. It seems like this one's all close. Why are some of them so close and some of them are so far away? If this... Oh, I don't have this gap the same. Okay. Well, double your Vasanya hydrogen base capacity is 72 atmospheric condensers running the solar power. What? What? You are a madman. Holy cow. How many RTGs is that? I mean, I don't have to ask why, because I know the answer to that is why not? You know, it's the same reason I do the stupid projects. Hey, Drifzilla, what's up? It was scary as you watched. Oh, I hope you weren't traumatized. How's it going, Drifzilla? Welcome. I don't think I've seen you here before. No, I know you've been here once before, I believe. A paltry 384. Wow. I don't even have my 2 atmospheric condensers on Aatrox fully powered yet. 2. I'm still a lot closer than the others. Oh well, it's just proof of concept to give us general do I like it type thing. Like that. And then like that. And then this one turned there and lined up there-ish. Ooh, no, that's way too far away. Yeah, it needs to be more like there. So maybe these do need to be closer. Yeah, these need to be closer. The other ones that are too far, not these are too close. So this needs to move in about there. I'm just experimenting to see if I like this design. We're about to build a automation setup for Calidor, and I just want to see if I like what I had in mind before I actually spend the resources on building it. And that's sort of the little solar array setup that I just kind of looks nice. Just has a little bit of character to it. All right, so well, man, it's daytime. So that puts out 101. So basically, it would put out about 175 units, roughly. It's not exact, but that's what it would put out on Calidor. Do I like this design, though? I think I do. That's all I'll need. I mean, it's just going to be 1 atmospheric condenser, 2 thumpers, a chem lab, and a row of auto arms. And then I'll have a base there, but it's not my main base of operations. Do we like this design, chat? Is it interesting to look at? I don't know if I like it or not. I like that it's nice and compact, which actually could wind up kicking us in the butt because we're pretty close to a pole. I don't know any other designs to try. It's the problem. This is the first thing I thought of. We could do a variation on it. And instead of having those, we could do like these going in a square around. Just try to line that up to the center there, get the spacing about the same. And that's pretty close. There. And then move you. Put this here. So we can do this, and then we can have these duders sitting like, whoop. You went to show Drift your rocket rover only to realize you left it on the oh no. Yeah, I mean, I could, you know, just go overkill with it, but I don't know. Ooh, that would give us room to put like double arrays to kind of fill in the gaps. I just want a nice mixture of shapes and sizes. Oh, there's the other one. I see it. It's going to be just a small base that I can make stuff at while I'm there if I need to. Eventually, it will be a copper and aluminum alloy production factory as well, but initially it'll just be a hydrazine factory. I've got 2 areas right by the landing pad that have a lot of ammonium each. So I'll put an atmospheric condenser to grab the hydrogen, and then have it auto feed. Basically what I did last time, just with a nicer solar layout instead of just dropping them on the ground and running away. So there. Then these would have to plug in like this, I guess. Whoops. Wish those locked. There. I also wish platforms still auto-locked. I think platforms should still auto-lock. And then you can manually unlock them if you want to. I know you don't have to have this right here, because we want to have batteries as well. So instead of doing like an extra, because we've got to have batteries to get us through the night. And this is where I wish we had one of these platforms, but only the round bit, like just that and not that bit there. I kind of wish we had such a thing, because that would work perfect for the canisters. That putting a round thing in there would probably look kind of silly, wouldn't it? For the canister, or not canister, but silo. Yeah, I think that looks kind of silly to have a round thing all of a sudden. You wish it should be locked so you don't accidentally pick up your auto extractors? Yeah, I do that all the time. Zach, what's up, man? How's it going? All right, Mycroft, take care, buddy. Thanks again for the raid. Actually, let's put that a little closer. mean, it doesn't matter. Solar will still shine on it, even if there's something in the way. Appreciate that, Mycroft. And drop that over here like so. Whoops. I'm stuck. With that. Yep. And then this last one here. It's gonna be a lot of batteries. Like a lot of batteries. Ooh, I have an idea. It doesn't have to be all batteries. Yes. Okay. Alright. Yes. Definitely. Okay. Stick with me, guys. I have an idea here. Look out, he has an idea. We will do batteries on one side. So give me 4 of those. Going sleep good tonight. Help your mom with TV, stand in 2 dressers. And set the TV back if your back's killing you. Well, exercise is good for you, buddy. Says the guy who gets none ever. Walking to the kitchen doesn't count. So we're gonna do batteries on the inside. And so I need to get, whoops. Okay, that was fun. I just played musical silos there. I need a plinth, a small printer plinth. So where's the battery? Was that the battery? No, it's the oxygenator. There we go. Cool. So what we'll do is move this over here to the middle. We'll do our batteries on the inside. It's quite the noise when those all wake up, isn't it? Whoops, I changed the thing. There we go. And that. That, and then come out here and do these guys. Except I want them this way. They will clip a little bit, but I think I'm okay with that. You have a question? What's your thoughts on the super straight sexuality? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you talking about the I'm super straight stuff that people have been posting? I think that is all just homophobia disguised. That's what I think about that. I've seen some of the posts and it's just typical. Yeah, they wouldn't do a trans person and all that. It's all just another form of hate speech. I mean, if you're not attracted to a trans person, that's fine. But why do you have... Oh, they don't clip. They perfectly meet. That's satisfying. I thought they were going to clip. Yeah, I have seen some of their posts. I've seen them range from the whole transphobia to also like, these random displays of masculinity. This is how super straight I am. Yeah, So don't data transfer if you know what a data transfer is. And I mean, why do you have to go and, I don't know. It's just another form of transphobia. That's all it is. The solar arrays look kind of weird being in there like that. Would I date a trans man? I don't know. No idea. Never really thought about it. I don't see why not. Yeah, this is kind of cool. I watch this one trans streamer from time to time. A guy can date a trans woman and still be straight because they dated a woman. Big shocker. Also, hi. What's up, mean? Yeah, I know, but it's that whole, it's just transphobia. It is another form of referring to trans people as it, or is it another? It's also another form is refusing of calling a trans man she. It's all a different face of the exact same mentality. 100%. But I know, like, I can't remember his. I want to say it's Luke Whale is the name, or Luke Whale or something like that. I haven't seen him streaming forever. He's kind of a cute kid, you know. I just like when I watch his streams, I don't say anything but a dude. I'm trying to like get rid of his channel. I'm not finding him. Here we go. Let me find his Twitter or his Instagram. Actually, there we go. Just recently had his surgery, so he's been showing that off a lot lately. But like, I don't know, he's the dude. I look at him and I'm like, yeah, that's just a dude. I mean, well, those are flowers, but I don't know. I guess I don't see the problem people have, but well, some argument said sexuality is based on genitals. That's so. For a very simple-minded person, probably yes, because they see sexuality as nothing other than sexual gratification. And that means they also view their partners not as a partner. See where I'm going with this? They objectify the other person that they're interested in instead of treating them as a person. And so of course somebody with that mindset that sexuality is for sexual gratification and I objectify the people that I am attracted to, of course they're going to say it matters only, that it's defined just by genitals. Of course they're going to say that. I think human sexuality is way too complex and way too fluid to really nail down with labels. I mean, it really is. And I'm kind of like, you know, happy to see like a generation of kids coming up that realize that are just like, we don't need to have a label. You know, I just am who I am, and I like who I like, regardless of who they are. You know, it's just. But what about the people who don't like penis? It's fair to say they're transphobic if they wouldn't date a trans woman. I mean, that's, I don't know. So don't date a trans woman. But that whole super straight argument is nothing more than transphobia in disguise. It just, that's all it is. Gonna have to space these out a little bit more so the batteries. You can have a preference. That's what I'm saying. You absolutely can have a preference of who and what you're attracted to. That's, yes, of course you can. And hi, Hustle. You certainly get to have a preference. But to be so reductive as to say sexuality comes down to genitalia says a lot about you as a person. The conversation is the super straight people, because when you read behind what it is they're saying, they're just making the same transphobic arguments over and over and over again. It's like, why do you need to declare, well, I don't like dicks, so I would never date a trans woman? Why do you need to declare that? Why is that something that you... No, super straight's more than just voicing a preference. Super straight is more about the trans person than the super straight person. So you can make your sexuality as a male, but mine can't be... Wait. So you can make your sexuality as a male, but mine can't be a born female. Somebody can be born a female. Somebody can be born a female with... Yes, people. I don't follow. I don't follow what you're asking me, man. I'm just messing with designs until I find something I really like. Well, and they, you know what, the same mindset said the whole gay agenda was being pushed on them. You know, why do I have to, you know, be accepting of gay people? I think it's disgusting. I thought of two men or two women together makes me want to puke. It's it's the same goddamn, and by the way, we're well past our hour. I can curse now. It ended like half hour ago. Yeah, my agenda is to play a whole lot of fucking video games and get paid for it. That's my gay agenda. I mean, that's my gay agenda. Finally get vaccinated so I can see my friend again. Been a while. It's not a boyfriend, because we're not dating. We're just friends who hang out, play video games, and occasionally, you know, we're not dating. Neither one of us want to date. But yeah, I mean, quarantine has been rough. It has. It has. Believe me. Be like, it's been 2 weeks since my vaccination. What you up to today? Ooh, I think I'm stumbling upon a design I like. I don't know about all the batteries crammed in the middle or whatever, but I think this works. I think this works. I think of everything I've done so far, this looks like the most cohesive unit. So then what we would need to do is plug these in on the outside. But yeah, I know a lot of people feel that the trans acceptance is being pushed on them, but you know what? Everybody's always made that complaint about any marginalized group that is fighting for societal acceptance. Well, I just feel those blacks are pushing acceptance on me. I just feel those Jews want to be accepted and not gassed to death. I just feel all those queers, they just pushing themselves on me. No, they want to be treated the same. That's it. If that threatens you, get the fuck over yourself. And that's what it comes down to, is they feel threatened by it all. $92? What? Oh yeah, we didn't plug in the middle yet. That would help. You've walked in on a live one, yeah. Oops. May was asking me what I think about the whole super straight phenomenon that is happening lately. Just plug in random things. He just likes to get me ranting about things. God damn it. Stop it! It says cable plug, but then it picks up that thing. Alright, now I think everything's connected. Just be sure here. So that's definitely more than 92 units. There we go. Well, and it was the whole... I mean, if you think back, again, the parallels of it. When in the late 90s, early 2000s, when the gay rights movement was finally starting to make progress, there was that big pushback of, well, I don't want gay rights. I don't want no dude having sex with me. No dude wants to have sex with me, I assure you, or with you, I assure you. That came out with me, no, that they do. I have Grindr to prove that. But which is a creepy app. Yeah, it was that same thing came out. Well, I don't want some dude having sex with me. They don't wanna. A little bit. Tiny. But there's a subset of what we call jocks and twinks that are attracted to bigger bear dudes, and I'm very happy about that. I'm gonna leave it there. So 120, that's the batteries. Let's see what we're getting off the sun. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, I don't want to have to think about two men having sex. So don't think about it. And that maybe says something about you, you little closeted queen. You know? I don't want to think about that. That's gross. Well, I don't think about straight people having sex. Never crossed my mind. The idea of it, when I do think about it, no offense. I truly mean no offense. But it's kind of icky to me. But I don't ever think about it because it's not what I think about. It's just not part of my thought process. So it is. It's yes, Gina, what you said, you suppose the trope applies to all the LGBTQ community. And trans people have been fighting for visibility for a lot longer than just gay and lesbians have. And honestly, it's a lot better now than it's still not completely a safe, equal world. I mean, I've never lived in a state where I had job security. My employer in every state I've ever lived could have said, oh, you're gay, you're fired. And that would have been legal. Oh, I know, Strange. Oh, well, men will dress up in dresses and go in and rape our daughters. Well, guess what? Those aren't trans people. And guess what? They can already do that. Passing a law prohibiting a trans person from using the bathroom that they identify with is not in any way going to stop a sexual predator. They can still put on makeup and a dress and walk in and rape your daughters. It's just they don't, because that's an urban legend. It's just fear mongering. I like this. I like this. This looks good. It starts off small, short, and it builds to the middle. I like it. I dig it. That is tower power, but we're going to be powering another hydrazine factory off of it, so we need a tower power. I'm a little worried the batteries aren't going to get us through the night. No, they're not, May, and I worry about trans people a lot, because their suicide rates are astronomical, and the fucking state I live in, I have to pull this up. I typed fucking. I am so pissed. I was proud of the governor. This should find it. Yep, here we go. Oh, fuck out. There we go. You guys see that headlight? It is illegal in this state now for a physician, psychiatrist, psychologist to offer any type of gender affirming care for anyone under the age of 18, even with their parents' consent. They cannot counsel them. They cannot begin the whole, because what you may not know is before a physician will start hormone therapy, and years, sometimes decades before you can even think about having physical surgery, you have to go through a lot of therapy to be sure that this is what you really want, because it's hell on a body to change like that. And trans teens have a suicide rate that's something like 5 or 6 times the national average of their peers, if not more. And our state just made it illegal to even begin the counseling for teens. The governor, Asa Hutchinson, who is a total piece of shit, at least he realized that it was overreach and he vetoed it. But then it includes puberty blockers. Yep. I don't know the article that I read about it, but it went into detail about everything that it includes. It's the puberty blockers, the hormone therapy, any type of counseling whatsoever, except of course religious counseling that will tell them you know, this is just all in your head and no, pray it away. That's still fine. Yes, I am fucking furious that I live in this state. If you guys don't understand why I want out of Arkansas so bad, I hate that this is where my parents chose to retire. Because I always said when my parents retire, I'll go live where they are so I can, because I spent so much of my life so far away from them and only saw them like 2 days a year. I wanted to be able to make sure I was there, you know, and didn't wind up one day be like, they're gone. And have to live with that forever. I wanted to get in some time. But Jesus fucking Christ, I hate this state. I swore when I moved away I would never move back, and then they moved here. I'm really worried if that 120 is not enough. This needs a whole lot more like me so you can vote those assholes out. But dude, this is like the heart of Republican country. Jesus and guns. Oh, I'm not sure how you feel about 12 to 14-year-old kids taking hormones to change their gender at such a young age to make such life-changing decisions. I can say this, May. I've known since at least 4 years old that I was gay. At least. That's the earliest back I can remember. I remember my parents had some friends over and they were talking about things, and in my head I realized that the way they were talking about, I think they were talking about some, like, one of my older cousins being flirted with and all this stuff, and in my head, I put together that the way that they're describing that those boys think about girls, I think about boys that way. I didn't know that that meant I was gay. I didn't know I was too young to put all of that together. But I've known since I was 4 years old that I didn't identify that way with the majority. So is 12 to 14 too young for a trans kid who has probably, since they were 4 or 5 years old, felt that their body did not match their identity? I don't know. I think that's where the counseling comes in. I think that's an important aspect. You'd be trans now if you knew that was a choice. Well, the horns say go for it. So I mean, I don't think 12 to 14 is too young to get started on the puberty blockers. And that's just speaking from my own experience. What were we building? So we're gonna build 4 arrays, 4 large solar, 4 large A's, 4 silo B's. So 4s. Easy. Okay. And for people, what really angers me are the people who object for religious reasons. It's like, why should you get to make a law that enforces your religious beliefs on somebody else? Why? That's all the resin we'll need. So I'm gonna need how much graphene? Ooh. Oh, just 4. No, just 4 graphene. No. I know, but it all makes me mad. It pisses me off that there's all these religious arguments for abortion. Religion has no fucking place in a woman's uterus. None. Your religion can guide you, and that's great. And I completely support your ability to do that as long as you are not harming another person. I mean, that's kind of where I draw the line for most things. It's like, believe what you want to believe, do what you want to do what you want to do, as long as you're not hurting yourself or another person. Why can't that be a two-way street? Because it's icky. That's why. Ew, it's icky. That's gross. That's what it really comes down to. It's icky. Well, it may not be that they don't want the child. I mean, not every abortion is an unwanted child. It's just some of them are somebody making a good decision of realizing that I am not in the place to bring a child into the world that I would be able to give it a good quality of life. And that's gotta be an unbelievably difficult decision to make. I know, I worked with a girl, when I worked for Chase, and we were at lunch one day and she saw some anti-abortion bumper sticker and just got pissed off. I'm like, wow, you feel strongly about this? And she's like, well, of course I do. I'm like, well, yeah, you're a woman. She's like, not just that. She's like, when I was 17, I had an abortion. My boyfriend said he was using a condom and either it broke or he lied. And I got pregnant. She said, I was 17. I wasn't ready to be a mother. She's like, but I couldn't live with the idea of my child being out there in the world somewhere. And so she chose to, you know, have an abortion. She thought I was going to judge her. She's like, don't judge me. I'm like, why would I judge you? Really support your right to do that. Then again, we were in Southwest Missouri where most everybody would judge her. So, yeah. Yeah, I agree, Gina. I agree completely. I mean, if we want to talk about morals and things like that, if somebody gets to tell me that their moral says I can't do something, I'm like, okay, that's fine, but let's make this a two-way street. Melt down all the guns, motherfucker. That offends my morality. No guns, 0. You're welcome, Zach. I wanted you to be able to use the raid emotes when you were here for raids, so I gifted you a sub. I figure an OG like yourself needs to have the emotes. Yeah, it can't ever be a two-way street with religious people. It's always them and nobody else. Fuck everybody else. I love how the viewer count just like slowly dropping one by one. About every 20 minutes, people are like, politics. But you know what? We talk about politics here. And I'm glad we talk about politics here. No, we never really have. That's a shame. That should do it, right? Wait, why did I get iron? I thought one of these things took iron. Oh, glass. I don't know why I got iron. Everything's going back in now. I love it. Oh, I was gonna get glass. I don't think I have glass. I don't. How much quartz do I have? 18. It can't be okay for you to tell me what to do and I can't tell you. Well, that's what I'm saying, Hustle. Exactly. I agree. That's my point. Is I would love nothing more than to completely ban guns if it offends me. It's fine, May. We talk politics here, and if people can't handle that, this isn't the channel for them, and I'm okay with that. I'm not going to censor myself for views. But, wait, why is that not going to the smelter? But that's the way I look at it, is if you're gonna say that you get to inflict your morality on me, then guess what? I get to inflict my morality on you. If that's how you want it to be, that you get to have stuff from your morality. I think he's making the opposite point, is that if I want to take away guns, then I can't be gay. I think that's the point he's trying to make. But he's making my point for me, just in the opposite way. The point is, no one should really get to impose their own morality on each other. See, and that's the thing with guns. Everybody's all over the place on that. We're not arguing, we're just discussing. And that's also, you know, a lot of people see having a political discussion as arguing, and it's not necessarily. You can have political discussions without having an argument. It is completely possible. It's having a discussion. Though, as the very wise Violet Crawley once said, I don't argue, I explain. I think that's how that quote goes. Gina knows where that comes from. People can get weary. It is a weary thing. It's one of the quotes, and I don't remember which quote it is. You know, man, and that's kind of how I came to be who I am today. Because I've told you guys, I used to be a very conservative, Bible thumping, like just asshole. I was. And, buffering, great. And it was because I liked playing the devil's advocate. Is it buffering for you guys? Ooh, I am dropping frames again. It's actually my encoder having problems again, so it's time to restart Astroneer. No, it's not the internet. The internet's fine. I haven't dropped any frames that way. My encoder is having problems keeping up. So sometimes I just gotta quit the game. It just does this every once in a while. Let the encoder chill for a minute. And then relaunch it. Yeah, I was having rendering lag and encoding lag, but my drop frames are fine. Well, no, they are struggling a bit. We good? How are we looking, guys? Yeah, try a refresh. Put that in chat in case people are still buffering. My internet is struggling a little bit. It has dropped some frames. I'm kind of watching it. It's seems to be chill. It's storming outside right now, and every time it storms, our internet gets weird. It seems to have stabilized. Who knows? My dad may have been downloading a big file. Which really shouldn't impact me because they don't know it, but I gave my computer priority over the rest of the network. Seriously, I did. This one computer has priority over everything on the network. That's what happens when you let your son with a degree in networking set up your home network. What am I missing? Aluminum alloy. Did I put it away? No. And then copper. So 2 seconds size. Well, and the thing is, though, and the statistics bear this out. If you have a handgun during a violent home invasion, that gun is more likely, statistically, these are just what the numbers show, that gun is more likely to be used against you than it is to defend you. That's a false argument. I mean, that's just the numbers. Granted, the numbers are really hard to come up with because it is illegal for the government to do any true studies into the impacts of firearms. Did you guys know that? It's one of the things the NRA gave us. We're gonna need more steel too, so I only have 5. All right, so we need to make some steel. That's fine, we got stuff to make it. And beyond that, well, Worf, I think that's where the numbers can be interpreted. And personally, I've seen plenty of studies that show you are far more likely to be the victim of your own handgun during a violent home invasion than you are to be able to use that gun to defend yourself. Typically a violent home invasion, the invader's already armed. A regular, and that's the thing, most home invasions are not violent. I want to say the police numbers show that it's something like 0.2% of all home invasions are actually violent home invasions. Most are just people trying to sneak in and not be caught, not come into contact with homeowners. I would have to find it, and I agree. I'm right there with you. It's one that I feel very strongly about because I am very much completely against all firearms. So I spend quite a bit of time looking into it. Why is this not? Oh, because it doesn't have a canister. I would have to find it again, Worf. I'm sure I have it bookmarked. But I just have never seen any data that makes a convincing argument for having a gun. Ever. Not one. And if it's not a violent home invasion, if it's just somebody breaking in, and yeah, it's frightening to have somebody break in, but if there's no violent intent, somebody just breaking in to steal your stuff, are you really going to place the value of your stuff above the, go to bed, J-Bos, above the value of a human life? Are you really going to shoot somebody dead in your living room because they want your TV? The Department of Justice stats are incredibly skewed because they will say this person was in my house, I shot them, and label it a defensive use of gun, whether it was a justified use of that force, period. It doesn't mean that there was necessarily a reason to pull that trigger. It's just somebody pulled the trigger. But that's where I come back to the point I was making earlier. That's what I would love to see. My morality says handguns, all guns, are evil, are bad. They are made to destroy. And because of that, they offend my morality. However, I would never seriously push for legislation to remove all handguns from everyone. Because I recognize that's my morality that thinks that way, and that not everybody agrees with me on that topic. And that's the point I was making earlier with that argument, is that it would be absurd for me to try to suggest that I would like it, I would love it, it would make me feel more comfortable. So you think a murder counts as a defensive gun use? I don't follow your question. If you get killed, how are you going to use your gun in defense? I don't know. I had a Doberman. Somebody tried to break into my house one time, and they tried to break into the bedroom that I was sleeping in with my Doberman, and she started barking, and that would-be thief ran away. So I say, don't buy a gun, buy a Doberman. She was the sweetest, gentlest dog until she thought I was threatened. And then she would rip your throat out. No doubt about it. No. When somebody, okay, so let's say somebody, let's go for an absurd example, just to throw out an absurd example. Let's say a person with dementia walks into your home. They're confused. They think they're in their home. However, you interpret that as a home invasion, that they're there to rob you. And you shoot them. Department of Justice labels that as a defensive use as a weapon because you thought that was an intruder. Anytime there is any type of intruder and you pull the trigger, the Department of Justice calls that a defensive use of a weapon. Whether they were there to hurt you, steal from you, whether they were confused, drunk, whatever. I had a drunk person walk into my house once. They walked right up the stairs. I'm like, excuse me. They're like, what are you doing in my house? I'm like, no, this is my house. We're like, oh yeah, no, this is my stuff. And they left. So the Department of Justice labels anytime someone could potentially be considered an invader. If you pull the trigger, that was a defensive use of a gun. They also label anytime you feel threatened and you pull the trigger as the defensive use of a gun. And that's very clever that the NRA did that, because they can now get all of these stats that say, oh look, guns are protecting people. It was the NRA was behind that, getting that to be the definition of a defensive use of a weapon. Because of course they were. You know, they want to keep making money so they can keep going on really expensive cruises. The NRA is evil. And I won't back down from that argument. The NRA is fucking evil. They don't have anybody's interests but their own vacations in mind. Yep. Like, I gotta be honest, I'm uncomfortable living in a house where there's guns because my parents are getting older. And while there's not any big history of dementia in our families, well, okay, there is on my dad's side. His mom, her last few years, she didn't know who she was, where she was, anything. You know, and I just worry that, you know, there could be an accident. And I'll be honest, every time, and I'm not exaggerating, because my dad never has a gun more than a foot away from him. He always has one on his hip when he's walking around the house. He has several in his car, which is why I won't ride in his car. Every time after a live stream, I go out to the kitchen to get a snack. That's right off their bedroom. I always, in the back of my mind, am thinking, I can't make a peep, because if my dad hears me, he's gonna think it's an intruder, come out guns blazing. Because he's just a gun nut. I love him to death, but he's a gun nut. And I actually live in fear in my own home because of weapons. If someone is suicidal, they will find a way. A gun definitely makes it a lot more definite. I know my friend Brian, who took his own life, he made several attempts. He tried overdosing, he tried asphyxiation. When none of those worked, he broke into his dad's gun safe and shot himself in the head. His dad hadn't had that gun, he'd still have Brian. Because he wasn't very good at it the other ways, thank God. And boop. But I do think there needs to be discussion around firearms that sadly doesn't happen. Well, I needed 8 A's. Eventually, maybe. I don't know. He had tried awful hard several times and never got it right. But we're just okay. So we're gonna use that one and this one. He was pretty determined. I mean, he suffered from schizophrenia, and the older he got, the worse it got. And it's hard to talk about. He never knew what was real. The worse it got, the harder and harder and harder it became for him to separate out what was happening in his head versus reality, which was which. So my solar array is not going to line up very well here because there's not anything really flat. Should I flatten the spot? I really don't want to. But if I do it down low, then it would just flatten into a hillside. And not have like the big cliff of dirt coming off. Like if I started like here and use the alignment mod and just flattened here, I could just make a big square here. Actually, I'd probably start here in this low point because that would get kind of close to that ammonium deposit. Because the idea is to have a thumper on this one. I'm hoping this is a pretty good one. And then a thumper over here on this one. And then have them meet in the middle. Well, I think, a big argument that we need to have, not argument, but a big discussion nationally we need to have is mental health. And we keep cutting mental health funding because it's easy to cut. Because they're just the crazy people. So have the chem lab kind of like here. Have an atmospheric condenser just behind it, feeding it hydrogen. Have an auto arm just in front of it, grabbing the hydrazine and feeding it over here to canisters. So that would all, so if the chem lab's here, that would mean auto arm would need to be about here. And the storage for all that would be about here. But Worf, doesn't that argument also, I mean, that rings a lot to the, guns don't kill people, people kill people. It just overly dismissive argument that guns rights activists, and they are activists, take. I mean, anything can be used as weapons, sure. I don't deny that. But some clear common sense laws would go a long way towards reducing homicides, some suicides, and mass shootings. I mean, it just doesn't get reported, but we don't hardly go a single day in this country without a mass shooting. It's just because they're not big numbers, or in a popular place with a lot of rich white people, they don't get reported very often. Yeah. I think I need to set up all that stuff first before I try to figure out where to put the power. So I think I've done this backwards. It rings is very dismissive. Guns don't kill people, people kill people. Well, yeah, but the easy access to guns is what empowered them to be able to kill people. And they knew it. And it is an empowering thing. They know I can get a gun easy and I can do a lot of damage. Whereas if it was harder to get hold of those weapons, we would disincentivize, is that how you pronounce that word? A lot of mass killers, because it wouldn't be easy. Well, my general attitude towards police is fuck the police, but I'm not even gonna get into that. Oh, I clicked the wrong landing spot. So, okay, we need... What platform do I want for the atmospheric condenser? I need to go look at what I had. Where is that? Oh, here it is. Boop. Well, we have massive restrictions on cars. That's just it. If we had the same kind of common sense laws towards guns as we had as toward car, we would lower the deaths. We had much higher fatalities per capita and per car on the road before seatbelts, before airbags, before automatic braking systems, all those things. No, we have a lot of regulations in place. I would love, yes, Sheena just said it, I would love if we treated gun ownership like car ownership. I would be so happy. I would be thrilled. We have drastically cut the per capita rate of car ownership and drivers and per capita population. If you want to look at it, we've drastically cut that number because of the massive regulations on the auto industry and for safety. I would love for that. Yes, let's do it. I'm with you. Let's go. Because we have those regulations for cars. But no, the cars were safe. Cars weren't safe. Before they had seatbelts, before they had crumple zones, before they had airbags, the automatic braking things make them safer to own. And you have to get a license, granted, it's pretty easy to get a license. You have to have insurance to carry it, so that if you cause an accident, there's a liability when you do something with your car. You don't really often have liability if you shoot somebody with your gun. No, let's absolutely. It is so much easier to drive a car than get a gun. No, I can go to Walmart and have a gun now. Well, yeah. Right now, a car takes hours at least to buy, because I could walk in, boom, buy a gun, walk right back out, because it's that easy in my state. No waiting, nothing. Just go to Walmart, buy a gun, buy ammo, walk right back out, as if I was getting a gallon of milk. I don't have to submit proof of insurance to Walmart to show that I have insured that gun like I do a car. I don't have to have any type of really safety regulations on that gun that make it harder for somebody to get killed with it. No, let's absolutely treat the gun industry like we treat the auto industry. Look it up, man. In Arkansas, you can walk into a Walmart and have a gun and walk right back out. I shit you not. I've been with my dad when he did it. He walked in, all they did was punch his driver's license number into the computer, and done. Done. Kiltastic, that often hangs out here, works for Walmart in sporting goods, and he talked about how one day their computers were down that does the driver's license check when they punch it in. And I get that. I get what you're saying, but I'm telling you, in this state, it's possible. And I know for sure in Nebraska that it's 100% possible to walk into a Walmart and walk right back out with a gun. Because all they do is put your driver's license number in there. It connects to the state database that shows, is this person prohibited from buying a gun because of a felony? No. Transaction completes. That's exactly how it works at Walmart. And I know of 2 states for certain. I've seen it firsthand happen when I went with my dad, and I talked to Kiltastic just recently about it because their system that connected to the state was down, and he had people getting mad at him that they couldn't buy ammo or guns as quickly because he had to call and go through an automated system where all he did was punch in their driver's license through the phone. Didn't even talk to a person. Punched in their driver's license on the phone, waited for it to generate an authorization number, and he typed that authorization number into his cash register, and then that sale went through. So that's Nebraska and Arkansas. I know for sure you can do that in. I can't speak for any other state than that. How are we getting around federal laws? I don't know, but we are, clearly. Well, it doesn't take hours. So, what is up, Chief Twitch? How's it going, man? So it's this platform I use for the atmospheric condenser. That works. Or the chem lab. That'll work. Oh yeah, but I gotta have the helium and that. Well, that's the gun show loophole. I probably should set it up like this, but I've got ammonium coming in from 2 different directions. Chief, we're just in a wonderful discussion about gun control. We talk politics here. I'm not afraid of it. No, my dad bought a pistol. Handgun. Bought it for my sister for a birthday present. She's buying it for somebody else even. And all they did was punch his driver's license number into the computer. Yeah, we've already done abortion and LGBTQ rights, so now we're talking about guns. Why not? Because I made an analogy earlier about morals and religion, and that got us on guns. That's how this whole thing started. But the bottom line is, as much as I would love to see an outright firearms ban, I never call for it because of conversations like this. I know my morals are not the same as someone else's morals. To me, firearms of any type are morally reprehensible. I cannot say to you, because I view them that way, you can't have one. That's fucked up. And I would never say that. Would I love for that to be the reality? I would love for that to be the reality. And have guns gone. Dude, if this were 1802 and there wasn't a grocery store, a convenience store on every corner, I'd say, yeah, let's have guns for hunting. But come on. Why? Why? If you're hunting for sport, I think that's fucked up because you're using this high-powered weapon on... Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can here. I don't know about where you live. No, I mean guns themselves are morally reprehensible because they are created for one purpose: to kill. And I think anything created with the purpose of death is morally reprehensible. To me, that thought sickens me. I find that just morally bankrupt, that a thing exists to kill. Period. That, it's not the firearm use, it's not the misuse, it's the fact that they are made to kill something or someone. That is why well, you're in a whole different country, J-Bos. You guys have much stricter gun laws, which is why, you guys stab each other all the time. In my opinion, yes. In my opinion, yes. However, again, remember, I'm not saying you have to share that opinion. I'm not trying to force my opinion on you. I'm not saying you have to agree with me. I'm not saying I should get to have laws written to support my opinion. That's just my opinion. That's how I view them. I am, despite the fact I play violent video games, I am a true pacifist. All war is wrong. All of it. Any type of violence against another person is wrong. Even in self-defense, in my opinion. I am a true pacifist. So we need one of those things. What are they made from? Just keep going back and forth to Astroneer to talk in this conversation. I love it. I love political discussions. As long as people are not like getting emotionally invested in it, I'm all for them. Yeah, and honestly, I'll be honest with you. To me, I think, on the scale of, Gina, it totally is. On the scale of things that are important, while I do think we need to have a national discussion on gun control and stop, and then finally move beyond the discussion, finally move beyond hopes and prayers. We are beyond the brink on climate change. We are seeing real damage to the climate. We are seeing human lives impacted by it. And we're way past time to take action on climate change. And the fact that it's a bipartisan issue boggles my mind. No joke. I'm like, how can saving the one home we all share in a state that we can still live here, how can you argue against that, you absolute fuckwad? I'm just like, I can't wrap my head around how people can argue against how people have been like, oh shit, we fucked things up, we gotta fix this. How is it just so painfully obvious? Like really, I can't get my head around it. I should bring the shuttle over here. The mental health argument is a cop-out. That is misdirection if I've ever seen it. What was it? It's like how there's... It was literally sunny and snowing then sunny. Well, that's just weather. I mean, that can happen anywhere. Weather, I mean, well, that's not necessarily climate change. But if that happens all the time, you know, just, but, you know, we're seeing more wildfires, we're seeing more tornadoes, we're seeing hurricanes do, far more damage. You know, it's killing more people, and we're sitting on our asses about it. Do I still, how do I never have glass? It's 'cause I know I made glass. I know I made more glass than I needed last time. Where is it? There it is. No. Am I really just out of glass again? I know I made more than I needed last time. Oh, there it is. This is what happens when I start throwing things on the floor. Oh, bonk bonk to you too. I already have one anyway. I don't need your stinking ceramic. There. I should make some more of that. Ooh, we're almost out of soil too. Good thing I have like 3 more of them. I'm just chilling back here. So you're there. Oh, it's not as empty as I thought it was. I thought it was like really empty. Can I set that to empty and it'll fill the other ones? Really? Oh wait, enable out. Oh. Okay. So I need to, there we go. That's what I wanted to have happen. And then disable output and have this one fill that one? Or is it gonna try to fill the top one again? Try to fill the top one again. Cool. I'm going to take that off. Canister's still on there. How's Glacio going? It's looking good. It's pretty much done. I still need a shredder here, but it's set. How you doing, Cap Follow? I want to get a shredder in to be able to shred stuff, and then back here I'm gonna make a iron and steel factory eventually. Okay, wait, that was full last time we were over here. I haven't mined anything more. Why is that not full anymore? Yeah, we make quite a bit of power from... I need to get a portable oxygenator. I need to make one. I just haven't done it yet. I'm walking around with this QTRTG for no reason. Literally no reason. Go to bed, J-Bos. So then we need a atmospheric condenser. Do we need 1 or 2 atmospheric condensers? Where is sulfur at 100%? Astroneer gases. I don't remember where sulfur is at 100%. Let us count it. I should make 2. That way I can also have sulfur being made. Oh, hydrogen's only 50 here. Oof. That's a big oof. Captain of the colonial fleet. So iron, glass, and plastic. Do we still have some plastic? Yeah. So throw that over there. Whatever was in here is now empty. What you do with all the extra science? Wait for limited time events to come around and cause bytes to spend. I can make one, Gina. I mean, I've got the stuff to make it. I mean, there's graphene right there. Well, let's make one. It's already unlocked and everything. Do I have any steel, though? I don't think I have steel. I don't have steel either. Also, we can make that. Oh, see, I've made a mess, and now I don't know where anything is. There's my iron. There's my iron. You found a bug and you don't want to switch saves? Alright, I'm making one. I'm making one. Why are you not letting me... Why do I have to do that? Why do I have to open it and have it say no and then close it and then like, oh yeah, you're right, you do have that on your backpack. Why? So annoying. No, there's argon, isn't there? Did we use all the argon? We used all the argon, I guess. Helium, helium, helium. Okay, we used all the argon. That's fine, we have more. In fact, it's right there. We'll throw that up there. And then make it steel. And then we'll set this. Make an nanocarbon alloy. Firework light, you've served me well, but I want to be able to turn the portable oxygenator off and on. Whoop-bam! There we go, I have portable oxygenator. What are you wanting to see, Gina? That's fine, what do you want me to test? Does the UI of the game change? Or the UI of the oxygenator? I'm not sure which one you're asking about. And also try it with... Oh, so yours isn't... Oh, I see what you're saying. Does it indicate that it's on or off? Ooh, that could be a problem. Do not know if it's on or off. Ooh, this means I also have more backpack space now, because we don't need these oxygen tanks anymore. It animates, but it doesn't tell you that it's on. Sounds like it's just a per save thing. I've not run into that. The gentle hum of a oxygenator. All right, I forget what I needed to make next. Iron, plastic, glass. So did we have plastic, we have glass, we have iron. No problem. Glad to help. I picked it back up before I picked it up. Oops. Go there. There we go. I should have spit one out, yeah? What? Look, just put one up there, okay? This isn't hard. I'm making it hard. And there. I don't know, my dad breaks the law every day. He speeds. Thinks it's his right to disobey the speed limit. I don't speed, so I like my cheap insurance. Well, that's the whole thing. You know what? We've destroyed other amendments. Why do we have such a hard-on for the second one? Constitution was meant to be changed and alive and revised, and wasn't meant to just sit there century after century as some unchanging gospel. And that's kind of what the Second Amendment has become. People treat it as holy and sacrosanct. You know what? If times have changed, laws need to change with them, including the amendments to the Constitution. Oh no, man, around here, good luck finding somebody who's anti-gun, even the physicians. I remember when my mom was in the hospital following her surgery for stomach or for colon cancer. I was looking for a parking spot, and I wound up somehow in the doctor's parking lot. That was for it was like they all had like their names on there. And the one had a brand new Ford F-150 with a gun rack with a couple shotguns right there in the back. So I don't know about that if doctors are gonna maybe in your state, but I don't think it'd be that way in mine. I think they'd have no problem having doctors who are totally gun friendly. So we want another one of those. We're missing glass. I thought I put 2 pieces of glass down. Did I not? I know I did. I absolutely know I did. Did one of the other printers steal it? No. Oh, it went back there. That, yeah. There it is. Got it. So 2 of those. Well, I think that's what sells guns is fear. And personally, I'm not really afraid of anything except spiders. Is there a spider gun? Is there a gun that only kills spiders? I try not to kill them. There's actually one. He's been living right up over there in that corner for a while. I don't know what he's living on. I can see him from here. I'll try to leave him alone. Well, or if I think you identified a problem, and I know states' rights, all this, but I think we need better national laws that give some consistency on gun ownership. Like, we're way overdue on that. It'll never happen. Well, so Gina, the reason I have it is because I don't know, about a month ago, we had ants in our house. Just all of a sudden, it was when it was raining. Yeah, Cap. So it's best to start the base tour off outside of the base, honestly. But it had been raining a lot, so the ants were just looking for somewhere dry. But we had ants everywhere, except here in my office, and he had like 20 of them up there in his web. So he kind of earned his keep. So I let him stay there. It's about when he built the web up there too. So I kind of let him stay because he took out all the ants. So the base was originally, why is there a beacon over there? The base was originally over here by the gateway. And then I happened to drive up this hill here looking for resources and discovered that I have this area that's completely surrounded. The only entrances are the ones I've made, the tunnels and the cave ramp. Discovered that we had this area, and I've done some terrain manipulation. Yeah, it's kind of a Hoth base. Now, I could fit like that's a huge base by my standards, and it fits over there in one corner. We're eventually gonna have, so that's like, and we'll go back down there. But what I have up along the rim is 4 sets of wind turbines. That one is activated. I just haven't gone over to it for it to come into relevance to jump up. 4 sets of double wind turbines with a extra large with the large in the middle. Well, Worf, just because history has shown that it's hard, does that mean we shouldn't try? Legitimate question. I hear a lot of people say, well, history shows. Well, that's fine. Does that mean we shouldn't keep trying? I mean, history showed that racism was socially acceptable for a long time. So, does that mean we should have given up? I know that's a false analogy to guns, but still, you know, if we're going to go history shows, well, then we should just give up and never try. Right? Because history shows it's hard. We do the hard things. No, we went to the moon. It was hard. We failed a lot. Well, we eventually did it. So yeah, we've got research chambers just kind of chilling up here. We've got 3 of these setups with batteries. Hey, Dino Dods, what's up? How you doing, man? Got a little bit of a garden started as I get different plants. Just because history has shown it's hard, why should you resist? Because I think that would make you want to push even harder. Oh, I didn't show how the power comes in the base. So all those are connected by extenders up top to this one in the middle, and then the platform that that guy's sitting on runs extenders down the side of the hill to all of these lights in this one tunnel. So this brings power in, and also gives you oxygen out here. So all that power is brought in down this hill. You can see right now none of the wind turbines are putting out any power. The only reason the lights are on is because they're pulling it from the base. So that comes down off of those 4 sets of wind production down through here. I'm not really happy that these are all kind of wonky. I may flatten this roof so I can get them better positioned. And then it just kind of connects through these 2 little guys into this light pole, and then it's spread all throughout the base. Worf, I think it's a misdirection. I think it takes the conversation completely off of whether we should have a lot of the guns we even have, or should we even have them to begin with, to turn it into a mental health issue. That it completely eliminates an entire part of the conversation we should be having. Yes, we should be having the mental health discussion, but that shouldn't be the only focus. So the power runs up from in there up into these guys all around. That's pretty self-evident on that one. But then we've got these guys over here. So what I did is bury some medium platform A's. I just dug a little trench, connected the thing, and then smoothed back over so that the power is all on the same grid. So all the power is shared by everything. Even the thumper all shares the power. And once I get my steel and iron automation going over here, it'll all be on the same power grid. And so we've got just batteries and wind turbines down here just to kind of fill in the space. I intentionally left some of these areas of just rough terrain just here and there because they had, you know, like the spikes and the organic and all that. I think it just adds a little bit of character. I did flatten a couple of them because I wanted to be able to get completely around. But I'm really happy with this space. And I've got tons of room back here to do a lot more. So any other projects I want to take on here, I can. And of course, it's all well lit. We've got lights everywhere. The light poles actually help with the power. They span a lot of the gaps where a platform couldn't reach. Well, just throw a light pole down. We're not the only country with the issue. However, countries who have very lax laws and regulations like ours face the same problems we do. For the most part, those who have more stringent controls tend to not face the problems we do. I know it's an overgeneralization, but it usually bears out to be true. But yeah, I'm really happy with how this base turned out, and I love that because we're so close to the North Pole, we get daylight shining on shadows, but the daylight never makes it down here into the base. So we just get like this cool perpetual shadow of the rim around the base because the sun's just constantly there on the horizon, just rotating around. Good point, Streamlabs. Everybody should stop, take a deep breath, hydrate, stand up, stretch. It's good for you. It's good for your state of mind. I added that specific timer for you guys, not for me. But it's very important. And this is now empty, so I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back. So somebody snuck into my room while I was out getting water. He doesn't want to face the camera though, because there's a bright light over there. Plus he's really dark anyway. I came back and he was sitting in my chair and he looked at me like, hi, and then meowed at me. We're going to give him a little bit of pets for a minute. This is Cole. He is my boy. He is my baby boy. He likes to lick. He loves that. Not a big fan of it, but whatever. He's my baby. You sure you don't want to look at the camera? Here, go to the other shoulder. He's like, no, there's a bright light over there. His claws are stuck in my shirt. This is like all my shirts have holes in them. Here we go. There, now they can see you better. They can see your cute face. He's like, that's a bright light. I don't like it. Oh. No, don't lick. There's my boy. There's my baby boy. There she is. Alright. Time for you to go. You're not supposed to be in here because you chew on cables. He's like, but I don't wanna. Look at those claws dig in when I say it's time to go. We need to clip those claws, Cole. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Can you tell this cat adores me? He will literally let me hold him all day if I wanted to. There's no such thing as enough cuddles to him. All my other cats have always been like, okay, I'm done being pet. Stop now. Not him. Never found the limit. I'll be right back. Come on. No, you gotta go. Come on. Come on. We'll say one thing about Googling something. It's not research. What you find tries to be crazy. People are like, well, I researched it. No, you Googled it and you found an answer that supported your opinion. So if you Google something, that's not going to be, you need to actually spend time reading a breadth of scholarly written peer-reviewed work on topics from both sides of an argument, I think, before forming an opinion. Okay, so we've got ChemLab, we've got 2 Atmos, we've got our power up there to start. We don't have it all. We need 4 more of those platforms. Why do I keep trying to grab the laterite? So we're gonna need 8 resin. I binged it. Okay, that's true research. Yeah, Bing could never ever lead to any biased results. Bill Gates wouldn't allow it. I love you, V-Borg. Crack me up, man. But that's what, you know, that's my dad, like, and I know I point to him a lot, but like, he spends his time in this echo chamber finding all of this research on the internet, but it's just articles written by people who only consider one side of the argument. And I have considered both sides of the argument. And at the end of the day, I still find guns evil. The guns themselves. Not to say that the people who use them to commit violence aren't evil as well, but the guns are too. I mean, mankind's kind of evil. That's why we invented guns. It's one of our less proud moments. weapons in general, the idea of war, the idea of something you have, I kind of want it, and I got more soldiers and more trebuchets than you, so you know, trebuchet. Man, if we were still fighting wars with trebuchets, wouldn't that be something? Like, you could literally like get a bowl of popcorn and go sit on the hill and watch the war. And again, that's false analogy. Yes, people will, if somebody wants to commit violence, they're going to find a way to commit violence. That doesn't mean that guns weren't created to kill, period. That's what they were created for. And in my opinion, that makes them evil. They were created from a darker side of humanity. And we've evolved. We've learned to identify a lot of things that we once had in our past that were maybe not so right. You know, things like, I don't know, let's go back to our ancestors Neanderthals. You know, he has a bigger piece of chicken than I do. Club him over the head. You know, we've realized some people just get a bigger piece of chicken. Let's fast forward a whole lot to the last 120 years, and not that this one is done because we still have a long way to go, but women's suffrage, you know, it was just accepted. It was just part of the natural order of things that women were inferior to men, therefore shouldn't be able to vote, shouldn't be able to teach Sunday school or be preachers or be CEOs. That was the natural order. And we realized the fallacy of that natural order, the way things had always been. And we were able to begin rectifying that. We still have ways to go. Fast forward another 60 years. And we begin to realize, oh, discriminating against somebody against color is wrong. We have a huge way to go on that one. But the conversation has begun. We've realized. And I don't get why, if we can leave behind so many ugly parts of human culture and human history, why violence, period, and I'm not talking about just guns, why violence is one that we can't finally start to make some progress on. And I do mean all violence. I do not like mixed martial arts and stuff like that, boxing, all that stuff, even the fake WWE or whatever it's called now. I find it gross. Because it's just violence. It's just people committing violence against one another. Why do we continue to glorify that? Why do we still watch that for entertainment? I don't understand that. I've tried, but I watch it and I'm just like, those are just people. Violence is needed when you need to defend. I've never been in a position in my life where I've had to defend myself, so maybe I'm lucky. But even if I were, I wouldn't, because I'm a pacifist. You know, I couldn't live with myself having inflicted violence upon another person. The idea, so we need to just take stuff with us to make the rest of it, I think. I think we just need to take some stuff for like some printers. Maybe make a field shelter for oxygen. Yeah, let's do that. Field shelter is, I don't remember. Yeah, nature is. Sure, of course it is. But nature also excludes things that are different from them and tries to root them out. You know, nature tries to kill off the weaker genetics. You know, look at Look at a pride of lions. The weak males are chased off, so only the strong male can reproduce. That's an evolutionary thing in nature to have survival of the fittest. Yes, that is there. But we've evolved to a higher state of consciousness to not just say, well, it's our nature. Bullshit. Our nature is to have consciousness that can identify the things within us that shouldn't be within us anymore. That is the gift. That is the gift of humanity, and our self-awareness and our consciousness is the ability to do this. Yes, the animals are going to brutally kill each other nonstop because they don't have that consciousness. We do, and we're fucking lazy if we're not freaking moving forward as a society. I don't know, I mean, I've had somebody threaten me with a gun before. I've had somebody threaten me with a knife before. When I was in high school, I had somebody shove me up against a locker and threaten to beat the shit out of me. You know, so I've been in places where, yeah, I could have defended myself, but I didn't feel the need. Because my reaction wasn't, I have to defend myself. My reaction is, I have to defuse the situation, and I did in all of them. Cooler heads prevail. Let's make a bunch of resin because we're down pretty low. One man with a gun can control the mini. Another good reason to get rid of all the guns. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. And I don't sit here like a lot of streamers saying, you know, because I'm the streamer, my opinion is right. My opinion is mine. And I think there's a big difference, and I think that needs to be said. My opinion is my opinion. And I fully endorse people to believe and think different ways as long as they're not harming one another. Granted, there's a line there with my view on guns because people are harming one another, but I would never be drastic and say that we should, you know, just ban guns entirely. What is up, Night Crusade? Even though I'd love to see it happen, I would never make that argument because that's not a fair argument for me to make. Welcome to the night of politics. Somehow this just became a night. Like, we've been talking about politics for like 2.5 hours now. So far as fear exists, evil lives. It does. No, I agree, Dino, and I think we should. I think we should, you know, find out what triggers that fight versus flight, and you know, is there a way that we can, you know, just. Oh yeah, you did start it, didn't you, May, with the whole super straight thing. Yeah, this is May's fault. This is May's fault. I'm gonna get 3 resin out and print that, and then we're gonna put that away. So we're gonna need some aluminum and some graphite to make auto arms. We'll just take that with us. So we have a good chunk of both. Nah, you're right, Gina. I think that distinction needs to be. I'm not blaming May. I mean, in every situation where I've been threatened and could have chosen to defend myself, yeah, I was afraid. But that fear triggered within me the instinct to diffuse the situation. To speak to my fellow man in a rational, calm way about the situation. And it worked. Maybe I'm lucky. Maybe my blue eyes are just that persuasive. I don't believe that for a second. So if I take all this will let us get started building a base. And then we can start putting everything else together because we can make the auto arms and platforms as we need them, like where they need to be. Oh, but I should make your pretty words and pretty face just swayed them. Yep, that's what it was. Women should all. You hate women who don't know how to fight? That's a strong statement. Wow. That are you sure that's how you want to phrase that? Maybe hate that women aren't taught to defend themselves, but I hate the woman who doesn't know how. I don't think I surely you can't. I've never punched a person in my life. I mean, when I was a little kid, but steel again. So we need rubber, which I have. But you know, beyond my preschool and like second grade, my instinct has never been to hit someone. I've never felt a need to have to stand up for myself because I've always been able to defuse the situation. Again, maybe I'm just fortunate in that regard, but I've never had the need. It is just... Oh, it's 2 steel, so I need to make 4. Okay. There we go, that's 4. I mean, I know how to protect myself in like a disaster. You know, how to not run into a burning building. You know, stuff like that. But I just don't view my fellow man as something I need to protect myself against. Whoops. And you know what, and that's probably why I have different opinions on the matters, because, you know, people have different experiences, which is, again, why I want to keep coming back to it, because I don't think people are picking up on the fact I'm saying this, that these are my opinions. I don't want to force them upon anyone. Because I recognize we're all very different. I suppose it would put on the attacker, but you're in no way training yourself, so Dinah does hate you. I was never, I mean, I don't know, I didn't deal with bullies in school, not really. I mean, there were a few, but they bullied everybody, not just me, you know, it's just, that was their nature, they were just bullies. You know, I always had friends, and I was always in a group, you know, just, I was never an easy target, so maybe that was part of it. Now you're a guy who can not give a damn about yourself. Well, you know, more power to you. That, you know, that's who you are. But yeah, obviously I've just been fortunate. I've not had to be in that situation. But like I said, I've never viewed my fellow man as something I need to defend against. No, don't go there. On that one. Did I make a large printer yet? What printer did I not make? I haven't made the large printer yet. You should know mercy, so you just keep beating somebody until the point, even after they have stopped being a threat, you'll continue to. I'm a very merciful person. I'm quick to forgive. I'm slow to judge. That's just my nature. Yeah, I mean, both my parents, my mom had a really rough upbringing. My dad grew up in poverty. And so my parents made sure we had a very good life. And I don't mean just material things. I mean that we had a good life, you know, that we knew we were loved and there wasn't violence in our home. I love my mom and dad to death. I don't see eye to eye with them on anything really, but man, I absolutely adore both of them. I consider them two of my best friends. And I know I'm lucky to say that because I know a lot of people who have either no relationship with their parents or an antagonistic one. So I know I'm fortunate to be able to say that. Maybe they would have done things differently if they know they were raised a liberal. We're gonna go up to Calidor and start getting our hydrazine factory built. It's not gonna be completely powered because I don't have any batteries yet, and we only got some of our solar up there, but we'll get there. I've just got to make several trips to get it all up there. I do, Worf, and I don't take it for granted either. You know, we were talking about people fear things. I really don't fear much. The only thing I truly can say scares me is the thought of losing either one of my parents, or both of them for that matter. I'm sorry, mate. I do. That's why I'm here, and that's why, as much as I hate this state, I'll be here as long as they are. Unless I just can't ever find the job here, and then I have to go out of state. But you know, that'll be the only. I do occasionally look out of state, but not often. But that's true. That's the one thing that scares me, is losing either one of them. I can't imagine life without them. And Gina, my heart goes out to you too. That's actually, you know, I didn't want to get into it, but since we're talking about it, you just came across my mind today. I was just like, fuck, Gina lost this year her two female role models. And I was just like, I wonder how she's doing. Because I can't fathom how hard that is. I know I was talking one time, the guy that was my boss at HP, his dad passed away. And we were just talking about it once. I forget how it came up. I'm like, man, I can't even imagine what it feels like. He said you feel lost for a very long time. I was just like, wow. That I just like, it hurts to just think about it, let alone, oh, I can't imagine. But anyway, definitely a different topic. So I need to bring the thumpers up here, and then we can start putting this together. You know, I never really knew any of my grandfathers. I want to say the last one passed away like right after I was born, like weeks. But I have, you know, experienced the death of my maternal and paternal grandmothers, and then my maternal great-grandmother. But that wasn't, I don't sound like an asshole, but it wasn't all, whoops, wrong planet. It wasn't really that hard because we moved away when I was really young. And we saw them like every 6 or 7 years. So it wasn't really that hard on me when they passed. So I've never really had to deal, you know, I've lost my best friend and I know what that feels like. But that was a different type of loss, you know, his was a suicide. So that comes with feelings of anger towards him that you have to deal with. And I've lost, my dog. I've lost lots of pets, but I've lost one dog that, you know, she was the world to me, but I can't imagine that that even comes close. I just can't. So my heart goes out to all of you who've been there, because it's terrifying. Your biggest fear is losing your family and not giving a fuck. Like, if you were to lose your family today, would you not care, Hustle? Or do you have such a close relationship you fear that you would grow apart from them so that you wouldn't? I don't know, you don't have to answer. You don't have to get personal with that if you don't want to. Hustle, if it matters. No, I know you and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of stuff. But I think you're pretty awesome, dude. And I'm glad you come around. And I posted this on the Discord, Vainglorious Discord. A few weeks back. But you come around here, you know, that you're around, you know, that you're here, you know, that you show up, that you talk, that you're part of the community. But I posted a thing, you know, that, you know, sometimes people aren't okay. You know, you're sometimes you're just not okay. And that one, it's okay to not be okay. You know, that it happens to everyone, whether they talk about it or not. But, you know, normally people are like, hey, how you doing? Oh, I'm okay. You know, that's just our default answer because it's uncomfortable to talk about the not okay feelings. It's hard. Don't get me wrong, I feel that you and I are like Professor X versus Magneto. We both want peace, but yeah, and that's, yeah, probably. Can I be Magneto though? I'd really like to be able to bend metal. That'd just be awesome. Just be like, oh, magnetic force. Even though he was kind of the evil one, violent one. Anyways, but back to what I was saying, and I mean this for everybody. You know, it's our default to say, yeah, I'm okay, even when we're not. If you're not okay, and you don't have anybody you can talk to about it, you have me. I won't have an answer of how to make it better. I won't be able to make it better, but I will hear it. I will let you talk about what is not okay. Because sometimes you need someone there who will just hear it. Who will just acknowledge the fact that you hurt. That things aren't okay for you right now. And I'll gladly do that for anybody. After losing a friend to a hit and run, you can say that putting our safety and defense in the hand of others, the useless police government, is something we should never do. We must all stand up for basic human rights and the power to be free. No, I agree that we all have to stand up for basic human rights. I just, you know, draw the line at saying that I'm okay with violence being the way to achieve that. You know, Gandhi, Dr. King, you know, the peaceful protest, you know, I think that's the way to go. You can affect a lot of change without violence. Well, that's not what I wanted. I want my printer. I know I made a printer. Did I not put it on here? Which platform? So hard to see. See, if the boxes would orient that way, this would be so much better. I could just see it. Mental health is a big deal everywhere. Everybody struggles with mental health at some point in their life. Some more than others. And we're so weird about it to talk about it. And to be honest, you don't have any friends. Just able to log on to your PC and see streamers that can just talk and allow me to be part of something. Well, man, you're always welcome here. Always, 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 always. And, you know, I don't need people to agree with me. It doesn't bother me that people have different opinions. Obviously, I live in a household with people who have a completely different worldview than me, and it's not just because they're my parents, but I do love them to death. Walking around with a portable oxygenator, not turned on, started suffocating. Big brain. Will you go back on there, please? Excuse me. Look. Thank you. Now I want my chem lab. Where'd I put it? There it is. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. And I'd say about the only people that I wouldn't want here are the people who can't set aside their differences to be there for somebody else. It is very good to talk to people who challenge your way of thinking. You know, I've told the story several times that you know, I used to be the Bible thumper, the ultra conservative religious kid. What am I looking for? I don't really know what I'm looking for at this moment. I'm looking for that. And it was actually a college professor who, when I was in Bible college, you know, studying to be a minister, that encouraged us to reach out of our comfort zone and know and not only know what other worldviews are, but understand them as best you're able to. And that by doing so, you will either, one, make necessary adjustments, sure, we can do that, to your own state of mind and your own worldview, or two, you will reaffirm what you believe, but you'll come to a better understanding of your fellow man at the same time. Let me switch to just chatting here for a minute. Anyone know of a way to automate the new event? We can just send scrap right. It's just slower. Hold that thought. We'll play Marvel in just a minute. Yes. Boop. This save takes a minute to load because it's a big save and it's an old save. This save goes all the way back. I made this save about 4 months after 1.0. So this goes back a bit. So don't worry, the game hasn't frozen. It just sits here. And it loads the bajillion things that are on these planets. There it goes. There it goes. Whoa, the lag. Oof. There we go. Okay, so I have this system set up over here. You don't have to power it just from solar and batteries like I did. I just wanted to do it, you know, be like, look at me, Chico. So I have a dozen big canisters. Again, you don't need this many. You can do however many you're comfortable with. They are set to auto print resin. I've got it turned off right now. They're set to auto print resin, which goes to here, to these two auto arms that are filtered to resin, to printers that are set to just keep checking out small canisters. These arms are set up to grab those small canisters, though it seems to have missed one. There we go. Throw them in the shredder, and then it's not currently set up, but apparently this isn't supposed to be intended, but you can put these on the side of the rocket. And when you do and one's full, just one of them 1,600 points. So you can just kind of like set up a bunch of soil.
Got him.
Oh, Chico.
I got him.
We've been all over the place tonight with politics, man. You're coming in on the tail end of it. We're about done. Hello, Kiba. Thank you so much. Am I saying that right? Kiba the Wolf? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? What were you playing? Astroneer. Very cool. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, you can set up a little automation thing that just automates soil into scrap. Hello, Rotary King. What up? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. What? I think I said that right. Anyways, welcome, Raiders. And then when your canister's full, just pop them on there, send them off, and you're good to go. I like that raid command. That's pretty awesome. I dig it. I had a guy join me in multiplayer, I think last Saturday afternoon, and he just sat here and manned the scrap while I was out doing some other stuff. And not even 30 minutes, he had the whole event done from nothing to everything unlocked. Chico, thank you so much for the gift sub. That is your 251st gift sub in the channel, which I don't know, at what number do we have an intervention for Chico? Do we need to set a threshold? Oh, there's 3 more. Oh no, 3 months of tier 1. You've gifted 254 subs in the channel. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta find a threshold of when we have an intervention, or maybe we bring in the old priest and the young priest, something for Chico. I don't know. But anyways, that is a way you can do. So there's another one. So Kiba Hustle for 3 months, and Rotary King and Kiba both for their first month. Enjoy the emotes, and welcome to the Vainglorious. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But I promise we'd play some marbles on stream, so we will. So. And I've missed a lot of the chats. You think you did an intervention a month ago? How many of you gifted in total to other channels, Chico? Oof. Yeah, I know. I know the number. But I'm just seeing if you know the number. Marbles on stream. There we go. We've got 18 viewers. I want 18 racers. So we never get a massive number of people for the races. It's so easy. You don't have to do anything but type something in chat every few minutes. So we're gonna switch over to some marbles. There's no need to shout, Chico. Once it launches. Hey, there we go. We've got a marbles thing.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Night Crusade, thank you for the follow. Will you just go away, please? Thank you. So we want to go to race. We want to do random. And we want to click race. See, Gina, I made the overlay that moves my fat head out of the way. Ooh, an icy one. All right, guys, exclamation point play in chat to join in the race. And that's literally all you have to do to race. If you've never been for Marbles on stream, that's it. Nothing else. Gravity takes over for you. And you're good to go. I want to kind of look. Whoa, that's big drop with some boulders. Oof. Somewhere out in the fog is the finish line. We got a snowflake we have to go through. Oof. Well, here's the thing, Gina. I can move chat, and it's supposed to remember where it was per scene, but it doesn't. So if I switch back to the, we will be rating Me Brofisto. That's a name. What? Oh, wow, I just got an alert. I don't know how my phone's really dark. I don't know if you can see that, but it just now alerted me 4 hours later that, hey, I'm live. All right, we've got 9 racers, 18 viewers. Come on, guys. Exclamation point play. I want to see a bunch of people in the race. A bunch. Well, that's the thing, Gina. It's going to stay for whatever reason, the Streamlabs chat will not remember a per scene setting. It only remembers I was this in every scene, and I don't understand why. I don't really get why it's doing that. I can move it, but then I'll have to remember to move it back tomorrow afternoon. Overlays and chat. Come on, give me chat. Just the chat box. Wha-bam. There we go. There, cool. We've got 10 racers in while I figured out how to fix my stream. Let's go. You got just a few seconds if you're not already in. You typed it, Chico. You're in, buddy. And let's see how we do. I've actually got some competition. I had a complete shutout when we did this last. Tony, what's up? How you doing? I didn't see you sneak in there, buddy. Oh, but May is sneaking into the lead. Oh, I think Night Crusade's not having it, though. Nope. Kiba. Whoa, we're going back up now. What? Okay, so we go down to go up to go down. Night Crusade in the lead. There we go. Figured it out. Holy crap. Oh, but boulders everywhere. This one's mean. Oh, but you've got one heck of a lead. Ooh, that was dangerous. Oh my gosh, there's even snow to slow you down. Holy crap. You got a boulder chasing you. Look out. There's a big bunch of people on your tail, man. Or I've got to go fast, whatever it takes. Oh, that snow is brutal. Lets everybody catch up, and then you get away, and they have to deal with the snow. Man, Night Crusade's just running away with it. Look at this. First time in the stream. Oh, man. Just going. Like, May back there in second is not even. Don't worry about it. The number's changing. It's because we're going around in a circle. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. If everybody else can get through the rocks, this could be the game changer. Oh, Kiva, what? No, wait, who's actually in the lead? I don't know. Kiva barely taking the lead there. Oh, but they're going different directions. Which one made the right choice? Which there is no choice. It's just gravity that kind of pulls you one way or the other. Oh, I think I saw somebody fall off. No, never mind. That's boulders. Yeah, Kiva definitely stole that lead. Oh, and Crusade has a boulder to deal with. No, we need. There. Oh, man. Night Crusade still stuck back there behind that boulder. Coming down to the snowflake of doom. Can you make it through? Ooh, ooh, ooh. There you go. Just ride it on around and get out. Ah, like a pro. Where's this finish line? Oh my gosh, we're so far from the finish line. Hello? Okay, I guess you gotta wait for the boulders to disintegrate before you can go through, and then everybody else will get a chance to catch up. Wow, that's mean. Oh no, hello, Alex, Mc35, welcome, how you doing? Oh. Yeah, I think it's going to be a group effort to get rid of the boulders. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Everybody's so stuck. I love it. Oh, Tony tried to ram everybody out. Here comes a big group, though. Hopefully. I like that the one ball just got to spin in there. All right, here we go. Oh, boulders are gone. Now it is anybody's race to the finish. Both sides have snow. Tony in the lead currently, but Kiba, Hustle, this is just trading back and forth. I've never had one come down to the wire like this. And it's Alex. No, it's Alex across the line. Tony in second, Hustle in third, Kiba in fourth, May in fifth, Night Crusade sixth, seventh, Genopedia. I am in eighth. Warfrat's back here somewhere. There he is. Chico, I don't even know what happened to you. GG, everybody. Well done. I like that one. All right, random tracks. Let's go. We'll do a couple more of these. We'll go for about 10 more minutes. All right, exclamation point play. Wow, Gita's in already. I hadn't even joined yet. We've done this one before. This one's just kind of a spinny thing, and then it goes down. Oh, wait. Have we done this? Yeah, we've done this before. Lots of obstacles to get stuck on, but a fairly short track. We've got 7 racers in. We've got 16 viewers. Let's get a few more racers before we click that play button or start button. It's just exclamation point play. All right, Kiba, take care. Thanks again for the raid. Have a great evening. I hate that I'm not looking in the direction of the game. It makes me feel weird. I should look that way, but then I can't see the screen. I could flip my camera, but then I'd have to flip it back, and I can't be bothered. The pesky kittens, yeah. That's what they all say, May. All right, guys, just about 30 seconds left, and I'm clicking the button. Which it takes a minute for that to get through to you, but still. All right, we're going. If you're not in, I'm so sorry. We've got 7 racers right now, and you've got the last little second. So it looks like I'm reading chat. Well, chat's over there for me, am I right? All right, we're off. Night Crusade once again off to an early lead. Oh, yeah, holding on to it. Oh, that is risky back there. It's dangerous. Oh, but this chump coming up and taking first place, sailing right through there. Who is this guy? I don't know, but he's a damn handsome ball. Oh, like a pro. Never mind. I kind of got a little swatted there. I'm about to lose my lead to Genopedia. No! Hacks. Oh, man, look at her just go. Look at her you go. Oh my gosh. Oof. No, it never lasts. Now we're all just kind of like, huh? What? Oh, whoa, Gina, wait. Oh, that was the ghost ball, I guess, that we saw go flinging by. Bruin has the record on this check. Whoa, got some speed there. Ooh, but then bounced up and ouch. Chico sneaking up into the lead. Can he get it done? Nope. Denied. Oh, Hustle stuck through. Hustle got through the first one. Can he get to the second one? Oh, Gina back in the lead. Oh, Gina gets swatted out of there. Oh my gosh. Is she going to take the lead, guys? Is she going to win it? I think Gina's got it. Oh, Ginapedia for the win. Not even competition. May coming in at the distant second. We've got Hustle coming in maybe third. You got a couple balls coming in pretty close to you there, buddy. Oh, there you go. You got through there like a champ. Looks like I might take fourth. Yep. Night Crusade in fifth. Chico just chilling. Chico, Worf, just chilling, just doing their thing. Chico's like, no, Worf, you go ahead, man. You go ahead. Well done, everybody. Well done. All right, let's go back to the race menu. There we go. Let's have ourselves a little Royale. Doing Chico Marble things. Exclamation point play. On this one, you can target other players. It's just exclamation point. Oh, love it. I don't target anybody anyhow, because then I have to click over here. I think you got in right after the end, Tony. Just exclamation point play. You got to do it every new map. But yeah, you can target other people. You have a health bar above you. You can kind of see it there with Tony's. And that's all it is exclamation point. Like you would type this. You would say target. I think this is how you do it. You know, this is what you all want to type right there. You want to get that in. You want to get that in. All right, we got 8 players. We got 15 viewers. Anybody else want in? I'll give you just a few seconds. Rude. All right, here we go. I don't target anybody. I just sit here. There's the button to get the names. Because getting over to chat's a little difficult. Watch everybody gang up on me. Top 10 situation. Top 8 situation, I think. So everybody's just kind of wandering around right now. I could say that's indeed targeted Jadapedia. Chico's targeting me. Let's see how he does with that targeting. Oh, I boosted right past him like he's not even there. Oh, he hits me but does damage to himself. Ooh, Chico. Oh, Gina coming after me now. Here she comes. Oh, Chico hit me and that one hurt. I'm like out of here. I'm just like boosted out of the situation. Oh no. Look at all those vainglorious games. Oh, May is down, taken by Wharf Rat. Chico down, taken out by Wharf Rat. Wharf just out there bullying people. Where am I? Oh, there I am. I'm apparently targeting Tony. I don't know why. Another personal Tony. Oh, Night Crusade takes down Genopedia. My adversaries are falling. Oh, no. Oof. Ow, that was a big hit. I'm boosting on out of there, though. I wish I could figure out how to do the ones where you can type boost. They're procedurally generated, and I can't figure out how to find them. I'm just like dodging you guys. I'm just like, nope, I'm out of here. Oh, that was a bit of a hit. We still got 5 contenders left. Oh. Let's go check. Oh, Night Crusade's health is really low. Oh, but I took out Tony. Night Crusade's like, yes, my health is low. I gotta get out of here. Oh, Night Crusade's after Alex. Chico, why you do this? Why would you do that to me? Oh, Chico takes down Night Crusade. Final two contenders. They both are really, really. Whoa, hi Chico. They're both really low on health, and Chico gets it done. Wow. Wow. All right, guys. One more actual race. Aw, he's a snowman. Exclamation point play in chat. The really competitive people are playing. Love it. We got 15 viewers. Can we get 15 players? Come on, lurkers. This is your chance to shine. Play 2 marbles. Cheats. Cheats, hacks. We've got 8. Over the halfway mark. Can we get 10? Can we get 10? Can we get 10? Get 10. Well, 2 more. I'm going to give you about 30 seconds. And then I'm hitting the button. Let me hit all. Have you guys ever seen streamers that have like 2,000 viewers watching them and they play this? And it's just a wall of unreadable text with all the people's freaking names on there. All right, we're starting. Let's go. They're crazy. They're absolutely crazy. Maybe one day we'll be like that too. Doubt it. Play checkers. All right, Alex, you want to the lead? Oh, but no, May gets it done first. Wow, May's got a huge lead. I don't know. I'm calling hacks. He just skipped the whole snow globe. Welcome back, Zach. May holding on to that lead. How long can he hold it? What does he have coming up? We've not done this one before, so I don't really know what's to come. Oh, May having trouble making up his mind at the crossroad. Making up his mind at the crossroads. There is the right plural. That cost you a little bit of time, buddy. Oh, but pulling away again. Big pack of people behind you. You got a nice straight shot, but then you got to get that turn done. Can you get the turn done? Nobody taking the lower route so far. Oh, yep. That's going to cost. Yeah, that let Tony just sneak right on past. Tony trying to avoid the big brushy call me thing. Failed. Worf now in the lead. Worf took the low road. Can he make it through the snowflake? Nope. Gina took the low road. Gina just sailed through the... What was that? She didn't even get slowed down in there. Holy crap. Wow. What in the world? Oh my gosh. Sail. Oh, but you got some competition now. You seem to be having trouble going down the drain. It's you and Worf just circling the drain. Come on, one of you go. Oh. There she goes. And Gina takes the win. Worf rat still circling the drain. There he goes. Worf coming in for a second place finish. It's now Tony and I circling the drain, fighting for that podium finish. Oh, Chico out of nowhere. It's now a 3-way fight for that podium third place. None of us. Oh, it's now a 4-way fight. Oh, who's going to get it done? Tony, you got close. Oh, but No, it's gonna be me. Tony right behind me. We got May coming in. No, we got Alex coming in. No, we got May coming in. He can't make up its mind. Chico gets it done. Chico gonna take that 5th place. Who's gonna drop for 6th? Hey, what's up? Night Crusade. Nice of you to join us. Round and round and round they go. There we go. May gets it done. Alex gets it done. All right, Night Crusade. It's not like we're all watching you, but we're all watching you. There we go. Got it done. Chico, hit me up with that name for the raid again, please. It's long since gone off my screen. Of course, we gotta wait on the chat delay. Fisto. All right. There we go. Well, bam. There we go. Cool. So, guys, I will be back online live tomorrow afternoon, 1 p.m. Central Time, with the Vainglorious community for some GTA Online and then whatever else we play. And then tomorrow night, 7 p.m. with more Astroneer. I know the schedule says Civilization 6. Ignore the schedule. Make sure you're following me on Twitter if you're not already, so you get announcements of live streams, videos, and other stupid stuff I post, including the current campaign to try to get something added back into Astroneer. Make sure you're subscribed on YouTube as well. I'd love to have you there. If you're not part of the Vainglorious Discord server, well, we're kind of awesome over there. You're kind of awesome over here. So why shouldn't all the awesome people be together in one place? Join the Vainglorious Discord server. There are your raid emotes. If you are a subscriber, you can drop those on Mi Bro Pisto when we get over there. And if you're not, well, I'm sure you'll come up with something. Thank you, everybody, for the follows, the subs, the bits, for the wonderfully heated conversation we had tonight. I do mean this. I love each and every one of you. And I hope you have a great night. Let's go say hi to Mi Bro Fisto.